categories is. But I have a question. Is this loud? Sadly, I don't have any action. Well, no, we do have alcohol in the house, but... Okay. Because I had it turned down on my end. Alright, off to see. I remember when this game used to be called Spooky's House of Jump Scares. But I think the last time I played this was back in 2015. So, like 10 years ago. I hate the fact that I said it's 10 years ago. And there goes my tails. What is going on with that tail? Just tails are screwing around. It's so weird. Whee! It's like as I spin, my tails spin too. Okay. Let's. Oh, nope, wrong thing. I am not leaving. No, that's... Nope. Get mine. There we go. Ow! Box.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Hello, Spooky.
And this is my home.
You got a nice...
Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Can you find what lies at the end? Or is there even an end? Because I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
Oh, that's different. Eh. Door. Ah, what a beautiful painting. How sad it got ruined. Chairs. Yay, chairs. Why, what's the point of this room? Oh, I'm just a visitor. Can I? Okay. Oh, a bed. Whee! I can't jump on it. Okay. Oh no. What, should I go that way? Nope, I can't go that way. Oh, I should have went the other way. We'll be fine. There's a door. That's a door. There's a door. That's a door. Yay, doors. Which door should I go? Doors. This door. Yay! This weird hallway that doesn't seem questionable at all. Is this gonna be like... Never mind. Hallway. Hello, door. Hallway. I am waiting for that door. Okay. There's a door there. Wait. There's no door. That's just a hallway. Room. Bo 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 bo. Beep beep beep. I'm going through a lot of hallways. Oh, look, a chair. Yay, a chair in the corner. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! I am spooky. Hello. I am spooky now. Do do do. Do do do. Is that a rug? What's the point of all these rooms? Is a barrier for our wars that awaits us? At first, this place just seemed cute, but I have been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now, and I'm getting this feeling I am being watched by something. This is not romantic at all. Okay. Painting. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo. Beep 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Ah, a fire. And more fire? Okay. Ooh, that's weird. Fire. That's fine. That's we're not gonna question it. Why you have a picture? Hello, window. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't fit. Game. Where are the ickies? Fire! Door. I feel like we have been walking for days, but it looks like a similar hallway, or same hallway, but no lights. This is how you treat your guests, Spooky. I know something is following me, but I feel like I'm prancing through the same rooms over and over. Hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs will prove I am making progress in reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I'm dreadfully thirsty. Well, at least you have a chair to sit on. I hear all kinds of noises too. But I don't know if I should worry about that. I'm also worried about, as long as it isn't like amnesia, bunker. That game is very scary. Well, this just feels like the same room. Yeah, I was about to say. So when do we start the jump scares? That was on my mind. I'm watching you, you cutesy spider. Although you probably didn't hear me because... What is that noise? Muted helicopter? And a helicopter coming through the house? Oh, that looks gorgeous. Yep. I'm just gonna go off my merry way. You made me ink. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is gonna be alright. Aye, aye, aye. Everything's gonna be alright. And there's windows. Hello, notes. Ink. Not quite quenching my thirst. Taste is terrible. The stains are terrible. I don't think drinking it was a very moronic idea. Just at times, desperate measures, I guess. Gotta get me. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There's a door. There's a door. Door, 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 door. We're gonna go to this door. We're going to this door. There's a candle. There's a candle, and that's a fire thing. Candle, oh candle, why don't you guide me tonight? Hi, Riker. How you doing? It's been a while. Life is pretty good. A little bit. Work is a little slightly stressful lately, but we'll get through it. I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I'm awake today from the brief faint, and found before me a bottle of red wine. I'm not quite sure what brand or year, or there is no label. All I gather is it tastes strongly magnetic. Oh, that was not wine, my dear. Down. Save. Yes, let's go through the elevator. I'm glad you went to touch grass. Riker, occasionally you need to touch grass. Door. Oh, look, there's a hallway, hallway, hallway. Do, do, do. Oh, there's a wall. Hello, wall. Do, 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 do. I wonder there's gonna be a jump scare soon. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess a door. Door, door, door. Door, door, door. Why is there so many hallways and doors? Doors! Oh, that's a wall. Oh. Hello. Jail cells. Should not worry. What, an amnesia monster comes out and scare me? Hi, Falcon. How you doing? Oh, yeah, thank you. I had this one, but it's just didn't put it in the program. I don't trust that. Spouting, splashing, soaking. Inwards ingested, provoking. Nailing never stops the choking. How does one run? Run? Yes, there we go. This is how I die, because I don't remember how to run. No! There is no time to get jump scared. That's a wall. We're not getting jump scared by walls here. That's like a Nevia tactic. Wow! I'm not turning around. Nope. Oh no. Why? We're going for walls. Not walls. For the wall. To the door. To the wall. To the door. Do 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 door. Da 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 door. Da 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 da. Da 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 door. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. To the wall, to the window, and John escape this horror. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there's a note. I need to read the note. I want to read the note. Oh yeah, let me read the note. Let me read the note. Now. No time to be scary. I don't think that was wine. I think that's... I figured that out a while ago, my brain. Door. Door, 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 door. Give me the door. Meow. Oh. Meow. Yeah, sketchy ketchup. Beep. Oh, it has railing. Why is there a railing? Oh, no time to play games. Gotta get out of the nightmares. Meow. Hello, ice cream cone. No, toast. No toasting around! No! No! Yay! I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes. So that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them. Save! Down. This elevator seems so sketchy. Yeah, they knew I'm gonna fall off because they see me when I play Sea of Thieves. Oh, we're at the cabin. I think. I played this a long time ago. Hi, Mana. Oh, she's playing Spooky's House of Jumpscares. It's actually a different name, but yes. Played this long time ago, and I don't remember a lot of it. I remember the fast food one. I think this is the caramelized deer. I could be wrong. Now you had to like... I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, Bonna. Door. Hey, note. I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape. But really, that's not true. This place was like my escape from everything else. In the end, my death is kind of romantic. My dude, I don't know what's up with you with romantic things, but okay. I'm gonna judge. Okay. We're going to be okay. That's a chair. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Ba 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 ba. Woo! No. Oh. Not gonna be like locked. Okay, you don't have to be loud. No, it didn't like scare me. It's just like, ooh. Subject 5 is growing more and more restless. I told Spook that we need more funds for sedatives, but she just laughed and flew into the ceiling. Without more chemicals to keep these things doctorate, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep them here safely. Genetic lab assistant. Oh, keycard. Can you get off my face? It's a dinosaur head. And forbidden chocolate. If I walk through the hallway, not on the wall. Subject number 5. So, do I go this way? Nope, you're locked. You're loud. Oh, a note. Yay! I believe subject 5 is loose. The glass around this container is shattered, and I can faintly hear clicking coming from the ceiling. I don't know what will happen now. If it out and alive, then it is probably my last report. The clicking is getting louder now. Nine, 2, 5. Oh. Yeah. No. I hear clicking. I don't trust the clicking unless he's a one smooth criminal. Beep. There's holes in the roof. Dupe. Give me a door. Give me a door. Yes, door. Give me the door! Please. No, door. No, no, no. Give me the door. Door, door, door. Door. Safety door. That's what I want. No, screw you. Safety door. Hi, Helmate. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Yay! Yay! Door! How you doing? I hope you're doing well, homemade. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Door. We're room 149. Holy crap. Bah. Oh, hello. This is the writer. Or the person who... You have a nice hat. Save. Yay. To the wonky... I'm doing well. Homemade. Playing a scary game. But I'm doing well. You are here. We're in a Tetris mess. That's where we are. Yep, that's Tetris. Ooh, chandelier. It's a two-dimensional chandelier, but it's a chandelier. It's pretty. And as I walked away, gotta be fancy. Why you're like spooky? Don't make me. I wonder when jump scares will pop in. I kind of like speed run. Oh, hello. It's a classroom. Well, we're in Japan somehow. How we're in Japan? Oh, okay, you're locked. You're so loud. I feel like it's a real... No. I see a shadow. Anime. I'm not gonna stare at you too long. Oh. I don't remember. I have remember playing Plasmophobia and Phasmophobia, and I died in a closet. Nope. Door. Yeah, amnesia noises. How dare you put amnesia noises? I wonder if there's gonna be a jump scare. Oh, there could have been a note, but I'm just like speed running my way. I have no chill. Door. Safety door. That's where I want to go, to the safety door. I need to go to my safety door. Door, door, door. I'm out of stamina. Nope. Hear that noise? Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Oh, oh, there's a note. This place is starting to affect me. I've seen enough horror movies and I have seen enough horror movies to know how to survive a simple ghost or two, but these monsters kept getting faster and stranger. Okay. Ah, screw you. It's more the noise than anything else. Yeah. We're gonna go to the store.
Yo, this is Patrick.
Hello, Patrick. That's probably not the monster's name, Patrick. I know eventually the monsters will just show up. Like, hi. Hi, I'm Carl. I'm gonna follow you now. Right now, they're just too busy, like, watching me and laughing at me. Mew. What the heck was that noise? Mew! In order to survive this house, I need to keep writing notes. I must do everything a central prologuist would and hope this is one of those stories. Insert obscure horror reference that no one gets and misinterpret the instructions somehow. How dare you throw a squeaky toy at me? Save. Ow! How dare you? And the creep not so sounding sturdy elevator that I don't trust. Ow! How dare you? Oh, that sounds fantastic. Goofy eyes. Yeah. Oh, it's a brain. Well, anybody lost their brain? I found it. I found your brain. I'm not gonna touch it. I don't see any notes. I'm gonna touch your brain. Oh, I can't touch it. Cool. Oh, we have a brain. Math will understand what I was talking about. We have a brain. Because I don't have arms. Rah! Why are you Luigi? Yeah, Luigi. Why do you have like a laboratory in your house? Never mind. Brain. Oh, this is like Silent Hill moment. Even though I never played Silent Hill. Oh look, a note. Is it really our fault we just did that? What Mother has told us to do in this sort of situation? What did your mother told you? Oh, it's broken. Okay. Thank you for being loud.
Scream.
What? What is that? And did it say scream? The darkness is slowly consuming us now. I don't think our rituals will be appeased to it much longer. How are we supposed to know this would happen? Darkness, revisit me. All I see, land pies. Like our sight. As I listened to that song yesterday. Oh, you became Han Solo. Okay. Have fun being Han Solo. Broken. Did the monsters like Sparta kick the doors? Why does this one have bars? I had that back in my mind, and I was like, why does it have bars? Okay, I don't want to be in that room. The land of flesh. Probably the distant cousin of the shadow. Yeah. How dare you? No. You didn't scare me. So, yeah. Door. Please be my door, safety door, please be my safety door. Yeah. Door. I need a door. Safety door. That's why I kind of speed ran through that. Ah, it's weird. No. Your fleshy goo. No. Screw you. Fuck you. Fuck your squeeze. No. Fuck your fleshy moment. Stop having a moment, room. Yeah. Yeah, stop it. Whew. Door. No. Go away. Yeah! No. Yeah! Stop being fleshy! Go inside the painting? Do I go in the painting? Painting. What did I do? Other than die. Do I go in the painting? 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 Alright, let me rub my face against the wall. Yeah, so weird. Oh, found it. I rubbed my face against the wall, and I found the door. That didn't get me. That didn't scare me at all. Yeah, it did match my outfit. I'm gonna go this way. Well, we're in room 246. No, thank you. I'm long gone now. And I don't want to go back. Right? Nope. Straight. Right. Straight. Straight. Nope. Alright, so straight. Right. Right. Nope. Alright. Right. Right. Nope. Nope. Alright. Right. Right. Nope. Okay. So straight. Right. Straight. Left. Yay! Hello.
So, you made it this far. That's great.
Why do you sound
I'll
disappointed?
grant you a gift for your progress.
You seem so disappointed.
Just keep going.
Present. I don't want to look. That didn't scare me. It's just that I don't like that sound. Hey, I found somebody's brain. Sorry, I'm gonna have to leave it behind. Well, I'd probably find another one. Please, sir. Please, sir. Party don't stop until the monsters drop. Oh, this is the oh show. If I can get out of the game. Well, I can't get out of the game. Sorry. It is a it's like actually based on the Northern Lights outfit, which is fitting. It's really pretty. I actually had people made comments to this. I participated a couple like streams. That did not scare me. I had a couple of people participated like those like smash and pass kind of variations, and a lot of people love this outfit. I only do those only on streamers that I'm comfortable with. They have different variations. This music is kind of rocks. I kind of like this music. I like it. It's like more like a hot, like friend or cuddle, kind of variations. They're more like a different versions of Smash and Pass. Yeah, it's like a hug or head pet kind of thing. I'm kind of weird about them. I don't participate unless I know the streamer. Cause I do have my insecurities of my models. I love my models. I have seen somebody like like they have a friend who's like, you have a good character design. Like somebody mentioned like character design so it was strong. Like my model is like an example. Like I have my scar, which it also helps. Like when you have different outfits, it helps to still differentiate the character. Which that's why I have so many outfits, and you can still like got different hairstyles and stuff. It's still me. Well, I still haven't died, so it appears I might be a protagonist, but I am not entirely sure. I hope I'm not the side character that leaves notes for pointless exposition. I also found a strange computer that gave descriptions of the monsters. It seems like they're called effective based how many people they killed. Okay. drink before we. Sometimes I'm hesitant to have like some kind of variation because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Because there are really cool like VTubers. Nope. 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 I'm not getting chased. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. I hear it. I'm not turning around. And nope. Oh, we're at their safety elevator. I think the effectiveness of the specimens is also somehow related to the souls of people they killed somehow. How? Did it have a name on that? There's nothing bad at having a very simple, a very simple character design. Oh, it'd be cool to have somebody's name, especially with the stick. Anyway, I'm still alive and strong, and I feel like in the inmost cave of my journey lies ahead. I wonder what the antagonists will look like. I hope they're cute. Like, I think my model is currently in the simple side. Because there's for a while, a long time ago, I thought my model was way too simple. You did not scare me. That noise is terrible. Yeah, well, now I've grown to love it now. Because when I first started, I was like, wasn't quite sure. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Mav. That was gonna hurt you. I even turn out. Wow. Okay, that's a wall. That's a door. We're gonna go to this door. Are we like in Majora's Mask or something? But just afterwards, he came running to the river, crying and wailing that his children has been drowned. He dove into the river, tried to save possessions. The townspeople, bitter and still angry to watch him frankly thrash and drive into the river until he never came back to the surface of the water. Well, that's... Oh, one day the strange merchant came to town. He sold handmade puppets and trinkets, and all the children loved his store and his gifts. But the town couldn't support his store because the other shops were failing. The other shopkeepers became jealous, so one night of the town people took all his puppets and threw them into the river. Yeah, we need to put WD-40 on those, door hinges. Yeah, that was really sad. Oh yeah, Mav has like a traveling one, and then he has his butler one. Do I just go back to this one? Yeah, I need to work on my dream model. The game's... Yeah, I need to work on... Thank you. No, it's just me sneezing. It's just one of those violent sneezes. How do I get out? How do I get out? How's this one? One's locked. Oh. I'm mistaking it as tolls. Dirt. Thank you. Although not what they wanted, the shopkeepers were satisfied. Years later, the children of the town began to go missing. As more and more children disappear, people begin to find more and more puppets in the forest around the river. These puppets seem almost look like the missing children sometimes. Ew. Oh, that looks very comforting. Puppet. It looks like Fred. Stop poking me in the butt. He means puppets. They took away his, his puppets were his children. Mercy. No! I ran out of... Stand him up, man! You're like, up, like... You're like backpacking me in the back. Yeah. So, no. Yeah, he was like up my, like, right behind me. Right. Right. Right, straight. Right. Forward. Left. Yes. Good guess, Mav. I like the game is kind of calmed down, but I don't trust it. That's weird. That skull is following me. At least it isn't gonna come up. Really? Really? No. Some of them will scare me, some of them don't. And it sees you when you're moving, and it sees you go to leave. Sees you, you need your safety door. It keeps going and going and going. It's an energizer hallway. Ah! There's a goat. Or do I go this way? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Now it doesn't let me go. So I'll just turn back? Question mark? Yeah, so let's... He sees you when you are. No, this one. It's just endless doorways. Nope. Forward. Wait. Alright, left. Alright, so left, straight, straight, left. Oh. I would have thought I would have struggled with those. Oh, I need to keep going this way. Oh, that way. I always keep going the other way. And as soon as I thought about going the other way, man, this game just like... Oh, you've been going this way. Well, you need to go this way. Should have listened to my first instinct. No, I'll go this one. Yeah, I know it's on purpose. What's this time? Is it left or right? Well, it's gonna go to the right. And then it's gonna be over in the left. Nope, I was in the... Oh, no. I just realized I never had a mentor figure trial or a leaving home scene. That means this story isn't following any archetypes to make me a traditional hero, which means I can be killed off. Well, it's nice for a little while at least. I don't know how far I will go. Surprised I don't get jump scared. What? That's gonna be an ice cream cone. Oh. Alright. Nope. Left. Nope. Right. Alright. We're gonna go forward. Nope. It'll be right. Left. Nope. Right. Forward. Right. Right. Forward. Left. Yay! So, when are we gonna have jump scares? It's kind of been a while. Oh. Day 2. Food supply defeat. That's all, folks. Food supply depleted. Water supply at 30%. Mental health deteriorating. Leaving notes behind to help others to mark where I have been. It's not GG there, Mav. We got 1,000. Little pep your step. Excuse me. Yep, there's like 1,000 rooms. Oh. I don't like that sound. Nope. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm out. No, I don't trust that. No. Fuck you. No. Fuck this shit. I hear voices. Yeah. Oh, you cute.
Oh, hello there. Are you lost, little one?
I didn't know I was little. You're adorable, but you're gonna be my death.
This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Oh.
This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
You're so cute. I like this. I want to see the gears. Okay. Door. I don't like the clock is fading. Yeah. Ugh.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections can help you achieve freedom.
Do I touch this? No, it's fine. I'm gonna go out now. Hold of the group. Put on your mask. Before something. Oh, that sounds very capitalistic. Okay. We're in no, I don't want to be in that room. Nope, I don't want to be in that room either. Door, please be a door. Oh wait, that's not a door. Oh yes, the bloody one. You're cute, but you're gonna go. Yeah.
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's so gross. Behold the synthesizers. Oh, the walls have eyes. Music is cute or fun. What? Did I stare at it? Oh. I don't know how I died. I stared at the walls, didn't I? I'm confused. I think the walls. Okay. Okay. That's not where I want to go. Well, we'll just go to here. I did see pumpkin. Nope. I don't want to go back. It's not you. I just don't know. Okay. I'm kind of tired of the music from that game. I think it's just from the walls. Let's see. We have another game to play. I could play that game, but we'll switch to what do I want to switch to? Tempted to play Uno, but I don't know if I find it funny that spooky. Hi, Tipsy. How you doing? Oh, I got a big cheese. I got pie in the face. I like how that just roll off my face. I like how the Spooky's jump scare mansion says no controllers are not supported, and I used it with a controller. That was a lot of time. That was funny. I just say, oh, I want to play. I'm tempted to play Uno. You already got done with D&D and family. Let's see. Yeah, if I switch to Uno, it requires let me switch to get the switch stuff. Get Discord up. Uno. How many Uno games there is? Holy crap. I'm guessing Uno 2008 is the... Let's just say Uno. I thought it would be the one to be considered under Ubisoft. Yeah, I was lurking in the I was watching a show. Guess this one? I'll just pick the... I just changed that and you changed it back. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna switch to, is it this one? Is Uno on this one? I had an Uno. Oh. Oh, wrong. Alright. Which friend knows wants to join? Cause Discord's up. Alright. I want to make sure before I invite anybody or... Because these AIs are brutal in this game. Yes. Also, while I'm here, I can... bring out Steam avatars. If I can find it. There it is. But first, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom while I'm waiting. I'm back. As I need to fix my model. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, Discord is ready for you guys. Let's see. Now, oh yeah, I forgot I don't have music on here because I turned it off. So, I'll put some. Hello, Tipsy. Hello, Mav.
The Lumi is muted in Discord.
Is that better?
Yes.
Sounds like she doesn't want to talk to us or something.
No.
It was the ultimate force us to listen to ourselves on stream.
It didn't help that the spicy stuff that I had earlier was coming out or come to
Ouch.
haunt me.
Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's not so much a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
This
So, Miss Lumi, what were you watching today?
I was watching Cedar or Centaur hold on. Hold on, I forgot how to pronounce it. Centaur World.
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
It's on Netflix. It's a good game or a good show, but like it's a musical. It is it's fun to watch, but it is really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, did I got everything?
Looks right to me.
I don't know the score limit. We'll go 500.
Basically, you keep doing games until someone hits that score.
Okay. So all the rules are good?
Yep, the rules are good.
Okay. Now invite the map. Tipsy, I don't think I have you as friends on.
Yeah, I'm just noticing that myself.
How?
What the heck, Lumi?
How?
Almost like she doesn't want us around as much.
I'm hoping this is you. Then again, I'm also the one who also don't have a profile picture as well.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's just AureliaLumi.
Yes.
Okay. I sent you a friend request.
Yeah, this is the first time I've actually been invited to a game.
Where is... Okay. And the tipsy.
Yeah. Click the buttons, do the things. Yes.
But is it safe to click the button?
Always. Always and never.
You know, this means we're gonna have one NPC.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
We'll just bully them.
And I'm in between you two, so I'm safe from it.
I'll find a way to get it to hit you.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
And I have minimized her screen so I don't see her cards.
Yep.
We are not to be cheetahs.
Wah, bah, bah, bah.
Wah, wah, wah.
So many skips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I knew you were going to do that.
Yep, Lumi needed the death hand.
Give me that back.
Ooh, gladly. Oof.
You know, it's been a while since we played this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thanks for that hand.
Oh, I'm gonna destroy this hand, don't worry. Keep. Excellent. Uh-oh. Well, I did promise to destroy this hand. So far, I'm successful. Another hand to destroy. Let's go. Keep. No.
Oh, I'm sorry, that didn't go according to plan.
What should I do?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't continue it. How dare.
I know, so blasphemous.
No, but red.
I don't know, you getting a little angry over there?
Nah, not at all. Yes. Even better. Oh, oh. Oh.
He sounded so hopeful. It's like, please, please, please.
It is fun to have like
Whoa.
Oh no.
the entire table like stacking.
Like that one time where we went 1.5 runs around.
Yeah.
That was so painful.
Oh my gosh.
Lord.
There we go. Funny thing is, I think that one also used to be the death hand. Ooh. Ooh.
Lumi.
Oh. No. No. Oh. Oh. Aha. red.
Why couldn't you have done green?
Because I don't have green. Oof. Oh. What the heck's going on? You know what? Let's see what happens.
You gave it to the NPC!
Yes.
Our goal was to keep it from winning.
Well, bots need love too. Everybody gets one. That's what Spider-Man taught me.
Hey,
Like early
if you
90s.
want bots to get love, I'm sure you could get a robot from Japan. I'm sure you can give it plenty of love. These bots
no.
do not deserve it.
There's literally one in like I think was like the Middle East that is an actual citizen because it's so advanced.
That's actually disturbing.
Yeah, kind of cool. I want it to be the same color.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. My plan is working.
Lumi!
Tipsy is fine with this.
Lumi!
Oh, yes.
There you go, Mav. Proud of you.
I actually did not click on that.
Oh. No. Don't try to change our fun. We want to keep it red. All I'm going to draw attention to is you said you were safe from the bot. Nothing about safe from Tipsy.
Oh, I know I'm not safe from you.
Oh no. Green. No. Bad. Red. They keep trying for it. It ain't gonna happen.
I see how it is with you two.
I'm just waiting for a 0. Oh. Actually, that works too. I want the death hand. Alright, I like it, but now Lumi deserves it. Love you, Debbie.
Love you too.
Be gentle with my hand.
No. Excellent. No, why green? Only red.
No.
Yeah, I'll send it back to you. You have to wait for the bot, but hopefully... Oh. Fine, I'll do it myself. Give me that hand. Thank you. Ooh, fancy. Okay, you can have your hand back now.
Tipsy? Really?
Hmm. I thought we were all in agreement. It's only red. That's all. That's the only color we're allowed to play.
I'm sorry, but you betrayed us all.
Destroy
Did
us
I?
all.
Yes.
Destroy us all. Destroy us
Destroy us
all.
all.
Destroy us all.
You were supposed to bring balance to the Force. Instead, you left it in darkness.
Well, you can sit in the corner for a little bit. Oh,
Yeah, I don't think I will.
oh, you beat me to it. Nice. Ah. Excellent.
Welcome back home. What? Welcome back, homemade.
Welcome back.
Hello, homemade.
Sorry, I can't
Hold on
watch
to that.
chat when we're playing this.
I can. So I have a giant screen for Discord like in the way.
I don't know why.
Oh, really? Really? That's what you're going for?
AureliaLumi. Aurelia.
So that's what your aim is, huh? Wanting to go that route on me?
Yes.
You deserve that, you little traitor. Okay. Don't switch it to red.
No, only red. Hmm. Well, it's not red, so let's see what they can do. Oh no. Turned it back out to see. Aha. Dipsy may or may not have been drinking already.
We can tell.
How dare you? That's just how I talk nowadays.
Liar.
Well, here.
It's not like the one time you were pretending to be drunk and then actually was drunk.
No, yeah, well, it was one of those unique situations where I was drinking, but I've been drinking for a hot minute, and I was like, oh, I'm not feeling anything. It's like I'm back in my youth. It's like, oh,
And
this is
then a
amazing.
few seconds later, you're just.
And then I got just punched in the face by pure American alcohol that cost only like $20 for a bottle of liquor, and it was glorious, and I loved it.
Oh, poor Mama. She was so
Yeah.
excited to do that quest.
I
with
was
you.
too. That's the saddest part is, in the process of getting the quest started, I was like, oh yeah, I'm sober, I'm happy, I'm ready. And then during the cutscene for getting to the island, it was just like, bam! It's like, oh, no.
We get it. You didn't want to actually play with her.
No, I still need to go back and do that again. Except without the drinking part. Oh, thank you.
You know, this means he's going to drink twice as much.
No, I don't have that much liquor left.
That might be a good thing.
Well, okay, I gotta correct that. I don't have as much liquor in arm's reach that it costs like only $20. I have beer.
After we get the apartment settled, I want to get a mini fridge. That way I can keep some drinks and light snacks by the computer for in case anyone does the hydrate reading.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but we got a few things we gotta get first. Namely, car repair and a new bed.
Now, I know you said a new bed, but in my head, I also heard a moon bed.
That would be interesting.
They would be. I haven't seen those since, again, the early 90s.
But, yeah, when even the moving crew was getting onto us about the, mattress, it's like, yeah, it's time to
Hi,
get in
Grandma. How you doing?
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma. You missed it. Tipsy and Lumi were abusing me.
Tipsy would never. Let me draw the perfect card for this. Hang on. Hang on. Not liking it. Not liking it. I do like that, though. I do like that. Tipsy's now speed running. Or attempting to. I'm waiting for the 0. I knew it. I knew it.
I had
Why?
to. I had to.
Al Borland's cousin, Al Snow, just betrayed Tipsy. He's like, no, you stole that card from me, so now you suffer.
I hope you get better, Grandma.
We're doing pretty good. Oh, that's a
I'm-
difficult choice. We'll
I'm
do this
doing
one.
alright. We're just tormenting each other in this game.
Oh, you enjoy it.
I want to see Lumi's hand.
No.
You know,
Yes.
it's funny. I was actually thinking of doing this tomorrow, but you beat me to it.
I think she still should.
Let's just still do it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to be there, but only because I don't know what the plans the rest of the family has.
We'll see.
So I think we're all in agreement. We need to change it from this color.
Nope. We need to keep it this color.
No. You keep. No.
Yeah.
No. Okay, there you go.
That's why I did it. Thank you.
I wanted that hand though.
Not too bad.
Oh, it's starting. Keeping that. Yeah, we don't have to do that again.
But you already have a hand. Hopefully
Well, I may need another hand. I
You
played
have to,
mouse and
though.
keyboard, Lumi.
Yeah, he needs one hand on the mouse, one hand on the keyboard, and one hand on the joystick.
No, one on the drink.
Okay,
I have my
so he
priorities
needs 4
right.
hands.
You know we failed in evolution where we still don't have 4 hands. I could play something, but I do like the idea of having one Doom hand. Oh, that was... Oh. Show me this Uno you have.
No. Ah.
Okay, so we don't want it to be yellow. You paused there for a second. I think you were trying to think I was doing like 4D chess, but don't worry, I was not.
Hey, Lumi.
Yes.
Love ya.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, no!
You know, once in a while, I just gotta give you what you need.
Giggity?
Not like that!
I'll give you what you really want.
Nah, I can't do that for anyone.
I will say one of these days, when I'm drunk for like a week and I do become affiliate or something, the first person or company I'm contacting is like, hey, can you sponsor me? It's gonna be something with dealing with alcohol. Just letting you know right now.
Oh, we already know.
Hi, Devil. How you
It's probably
doing?
gonna be a Whiskey Stones company. Hello, Devil.
Hello, Devil.
How dare you throw an anvil at me?
So,
How
would
dare.
you say the devil's in the details?
I'm good.
Now, Dipsy's curious about something. because Tipsy's been to Georgia many times. Why does the devil keep wanting to go down to Georgia?
Because they're easy.
I feel like Nevada would be a better place. Actually, no. North Dakota.
Not enough people there.
Oh no, there's enough people there. You just have to find them. And when you find them, say, hey, if you sell your soul, I'll give you a 7-Eleven. And then they'll do it.
Yeah, it was like a.
Go ahead.
I was talking to chat. Okay, continue your conversation.
Well, you can talk to chat. We'd like to be part of that conversation too.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandma was saying something about the was very confused with the anvil, and they're like, they forgot, and then they remember what it was.
Mm-hmm.
There was one point I didn't have the anvil falling on my head for a while. So,
It was like
nothing.
because you already have the Livesy emote. Now
Yeah.
we just need to get the coffin dance. You have Gadon, which I still love so much that you have Gadon.
Oh, I
But
also have this one. Where is it? This one. I need it.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that one.
There is another one we can't figure it out. It's the boxing glove. You know how like the old cartoons have like the glove like punching.
Yes.
I
Yes.
have that one, but we can't figure out how to get that to work.
So I think it's one of the like, oh god, I forgot which like one of the extensions it is, but it essentially like it's kind of like the one that the Flare and Umbra use now with the bits. We could have like the image pop up on the screen wherever you want it. But there's one thing I know that's on there I don't see very often anymore. It's the Dan backslide from Musical Melodies by Looney Tunes.
Mm-hmm.
Where he goes, Con! And then you have the old man just walk across the street, jump, and then he says, Found them! I don't see that one often anymore. It makes me sad. Is it... Oh.
Return to sender.
Return to
And
sender.
Sender.
No such number. No such song.
That was my favorite thing about Tape Face when he was on American Idol, is he was introducing everyone to the classics.
Uh-huh.
Oh, speaking of classics, I got there's a one that most people don't know about nowadays, because it was a very tropical thing, because it was only found, it was a specific musical artist in Hawaii, and his name was Iva Kinimaka.
Bless you.
And you already got the joke right there. So, the whole joke, and he was actually like my dad's like best friend when he was in Hawaii. But he'd go to all the shows. And the way they introduced him is they said, and now, up next to perform on the stage is Iva Kinimaka. Then someone else would say, who? And Iva Kinimaka. Who? Iva Kinimaka. Oh. And then just everyone would be like, what? And then he'd walk on stage and everyone would be like, oh my god, this guy. And like, because there's one song in particular that he sang. It became his biggest song. Initially, it was like the least popular song he had. It's Hello Hamele. It is a beautiful song. I'll send it to y'all. But it's such a good song that my father hadn't heard it for like 45 years. And then someone went to say hello, but they said, hey, hello. Because they couldn't figure out whether they want to say hey or hello. And as soon as they said, I was sitting right next to him in the bar. he just starts belting out the song. I was like, oh my gosh, where did that come from? He's like, I don't know. I haven't heard that song in like 45 years. And he just told me all about this man. It's like, oh wow. Like it takes a lot to make that impact on someone.
Uh-huh.
Of course, my brother was also there when they were filming the movie Tora Tora Tora. And here's some interesting facts about when they were filming that movie. They didn't tell the public they were filming Tora Tora Tora. So the people that were alive during that time actually thought they either A, went back in time, or B, it's happening again.
That is heartless.
Yep.
You don't do that to those people.
I'm tired of fighting back and forth with this man. I'm taking his cards. He's got like 5 more 7s, by the way. Yep. No, so like, oh god, it was like one of the first scenes of the movie where they have the planes flying past literally one of the observation towers, and which actually did happen in real life. And the observation tower, they learned their lesson, they reported it, and they were told, no, it's okay, it's for a movie, and then they told the public. However, that was after a full day of doing the movie. So literally, in Pearl Harbor, there was fake explosions going off on what looked like real aircraft carriers and battleships, and people were just like, oh my god, what's going on? My dad was one of them.
I knew you were gonna do it.
Gimme.
I'm proud of you.
Well, if you insist. But, you know, next time you could just say please.
Please, gimme.
Too
Giggity.
late.
Well, I'm sorry about this.
No,
I'm not. I got ruined in the sand too. Yeah. Aha. Like I keep looking over and seeing AI snow, but I know for a fact it's Al Snow. But I refuse, or no,
It
hang
is
on.
AI.
Flip
so-
that. It is AI Snow. I keep thinking it's Al Snow, and I refuse to like accept AI Snow now, because Al Snow just sounds like such a good biker name.
Could also be a really crazy singer name.
Oh, that'd be really good.
Now introducing, for the first time on stage, Al Snow.
Who?
And everyone's like, huh?
Exactly.
Are you with the coke user or something?
It's okay, Grima. I confused myself.
Isn't that normal with you, though? All you need is a
Yes.
few drinks.
All we need is booze. La da 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 da.
I'm always confused. I confuse myself sometimes.
Yes, you do.
You've confused yourself to the point where we knew what you were trying to say, except it then confused us what we were trying to say, and it's always been beautiful. Excuse me, there's a Goldine.
I'm always confusing myself. Even now, like lately, I've been like confusing myself at work because it's involved with math.
Oh my god, I feel that way too much.
What's 2 plus 2? I'm bad at math.
Yeah.
Feel better? No.
So, when I was in Bahrain on the maintenance team, and we just have like days where we had nothing to do, which was very rare. The way we entertained ourselves was we never brought we had televisions and whatnot, and like we had a whole collection of VHSs. Surprisingly, VHSs. We never used them though. What we did is we used the whiteboard and we put math problems on there. We'd say, hey, we'd like call someone up on the radio or like type to someone like over in Qatar or Kuwait. It's like, give us a number between like 10 and 999,000. And they just give us a random number. It's like, cool, thank you. It's like, what's that for? It's like, don't worry about it. Because we were making a math problem and trying to use like different algorithms to like solve it, just to see how many different things we'd come up with. Never a good idea.
Yep, I remember those.
I still have 5. I'm one of those people that I refuse to throw out my old TVs because I remember you actually like you never were allowed to throw out like old TV monitors or like computer monitors or anything like that because it was a cathode ray tube or I had white phosphorus inside of some of them. So I'm used to like, okay, you're supposed to take to like a specialist. Well, I don't know what to do now, and I always feel bad about throwing away computer parts.
Well, don't mind me. I'm not part of this game anymore.
Sorry, Sam.
Oh.
Jeez, all of you just abandoned me.
Well, before they did that, I was about to, oh, there we go. Not the right part.
Again.
How ignored do you feel?
Just do it already.
I'm keeping it. I care about you too much.
No, you should have done it.
Well, no, because my plan is I want that hand eventually. And if I did that, then... Oh, I gotta do it again. Okay, now I have to do it. What color do you want?
Choose.
Okay. I'm not jumping in with my other one. Yeah, remember when some of those VHS tapes were going for like over $100? Sorry, Matt. I'll make it better for you though.
No, that actually kills it.
Exactly.
But I actually was.
Wow.
I wanted to give Lumi a gift and you ruined it.
I was gonna join.
Oh, so we could have actually killed Al Snow.
No, they had another one though. Oh, underneath my
gift that keeps giving.
So in my storm shelter, which is underneath my stairs for like a tornado and whatnot, it's just covered in VHS tapes. At one point, my brother was like, "Oh, we should like sell some of these." I was like, "No, absolutely not."
I think my mom sold all of our VHS tapes, but we still have the DVDs.
Yeah, I mean, the good news about my brother having kids now is, and this is one of the beautiful things about my niece, she only likes watching movies now on VHS.
Huh.
And if I remember when she was like really little, at one point she said, "Wow, when that movie comes out, can we watch it?" I was like, "Absolutely." Next time she came over, I just put it in that VHS. I think it was for like The Lion King. She was like watching, oh god, what was it? I think it was Cinderella. And it was like a Lion King commercial that was on it.
That's a way to bring excitement into their life.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I heard a lot of parents have been switching to old shows. Because the current shows haven't been that great, so they're going to like towards what we grew up.
Yeah, so I mean, if you just watched Centaur World,
Yeah.
which is obviously directed to like a younger audience with his style, and younger audiences are gonna watch it. There's a
Mhm.
lot of messed up things in that show.
Yes, it is. It was one of those things that I was like, wow, this show is weird. But it's like, I want to see more, like, if the main character is gonna, like, unite, or what, like, want to see what happened to the main character. And it was one point I was just like, this show is weird. I'm gonna continue watching it because I don't know how. And then I end up being like done with season 1. I'm like, well, I'm committed.
Yep. Well, and I kind of blame the show, like TV, like cartoons and like TV show creators around from our generation.
Mm-hmm.
Only because what they had to do is they used to try and sneak in jokes, and after doing that for so long, and those shows being like such massive hits, like obviously it came a little later after us, but like Animaniacs, it's just a prime example. It's like, okay, so yes, it works. However, you're pushing the envelope a little too far. Also, hello, Kenny.
Hi, Kenny.
Welcome back, Miss Kenny.
Courage the Cowardly Dog was unique because it was scary to children, but philosophical to adults.
It never scared me as a kid. For some reason, it never scared me as a kid. Return the Slab. But I always enjoyed watching that one.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't like realize the other themes until I was an adult.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I try to rewatch some old movies and stuff as an adult, and your perspective changes a lot.
Yeah, it does. I still say one of the greatest episodes or cartoon shows, like specifically episode of all time, is Fred from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Fred the Crazy Barber. Because all he does, he just shows up and he just likes to cut people's hairs, and he gives everyone a bad haircut, and so he's put into a mental asylum. But he's the most polite person on the planet until it comes to like cutting someone's hair. It's like, oh, I'm locked in the bathroom with Courage, and the voice they use, I forgot the actor's name, because it's one of the classical actors.
Plus, he spoke in rhyme.
Yeah, exactly.
Did he rhyme on a dime?
I knew somebody who
Every
had a
time.
Courage Cowardly Dog tattoo. I used to work.
I've wanted one.
I used to work with somebody who has it.
So at one point, I saw something about depending on the temperature, like outside, it was like a heat tattoo. So like certain parts of the tattoo would not show up, almost like the mugs. Ended up being extremely toxic, so they stopped really doing it. But I always thought, like, if I had that tattoo, I know exactly what I would do. And I would get the slab from that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. That way, as the temperatures start dropping, the famines and all that would start disappearing.
I actually never really watched for Misadventures of Flapjack because I never really cared for that show when I was younger because the art style never, like, I just never didn't like the art style as a kid. So I never really watched it. That's also with Chowder.
That was one of the meanest things you could possibly have done to me.
What?
Taken by Dak just to take the 7 and get it out of my hands. So I did watch a little bit of Misadventures of Flapjack just because, like, when I was like waiting for like a game to download or something on like my PlayStation or even on my like Xbox I had back in the day, Or at least I was like waiting for something. I would just have that on the background because I always loved it when they like had some of the older cartoons coming on, and that show would show up, and it's like, okay, I know this show has a message. I don't know who it's for, because it can't be for children, because you don't tell children, hey, candy is a sustainable resource for like, or source of nutrition. Good job, Mav.
Hey, you guys made it possible, especially those sevens, Tipsy. Thank you. I'm waiting for that. How dare.
How
Big
dare.
boom boom beans for lunch. I think I know what you talk about, Kenny, with the blackout. It's where they like run out of money and the voice actors are literally like doing a car wash. I think I watched that episode. Thank you, Mav. You know what I want.
I gotta take care of the cucumber.
Giggity?
Not like
Yes.
that, you pervert.
I found out, and I've seen this years ago, but it's one of those repressed memories. But I like to bring it up from every once in a while to like poison other people's minds. You can milk a cucumber.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird because you have to take either from the same cucumber or another cucumber, cut it in half, and then in the exposed parts, rub it against each other.
Hi, Star. I don't know why that didn't
Hello,
not work.
Star.
So
Good,
we
yes.
gotta rub the cucumbers together, huh?
Yes, you do. So, next time you all have a cucumber, you're about to make like a salad or something, or if you want to try and make your own pickles, when you cut it in half, take the open ends like of where you cut it, like the part where it's juicy, and rub that against each other, and you will actually start seeing a whitish substance forming along it. You don't have to push that hard. You just rub it like in a circular motion. Yes, it sounds dirty, and I'm saying it like that on purpose, but ironically, that's the best way to describe it. Thank you, Kitty. Oh, okay. I have destroyed this hand to the point where there's no redemption.
I have restored hands worse than that, Tipsy. You know I have.
Well, I'm trying to fix that. Hang on, let me jump in. Yeah. Let me jump in again. Green.
You like mellow yellow.
Oh my god, I love that song. And I love that commercial. Actually, a little bit of truck driving history now for everyone. So the song Convoy, from, if you've ever watched the movie Convoy. Arby's, what you get? Even worse because it's a cucumber you're talking about, Tipsy. I know, because I am a cucumber. You're welcome, world. It's like I'm giving you the science. I'm gonna play this, and I'm actually taking Lumi's hand.
Cool. I was gonna do the same thing.
Yes. So the song Convoy is by an artist named C.W. McCall. He was not a musician. He actually, well, not a traditional musician. He actually worked in advertising. He made a lot of the music for advertisements, the local advertisements in like Omaha, Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, and Council Bluffs, Iowa. And Carter Lake, but I barely consider that a town because it's like a neighborhood.
Tipsy, give me that.
Okay, that's fine. I'm giving a history lesson. Go back to anything.
Your
So
turn.
the first song he made was an advertisement for what is now known in the trucking industry as a legendary restaurant to eat at. If you ever ate at it as a truck driver, the older drivers would just automatically love you. And I live 45 minutes away from it. The song and the name of the song and the name of the restaurant is the same name. It's the Old Home Filler Up and Keep on Trucking Cafe. The name has slightly changed over the years to now it's called Dave's Old Home Filler Up and Keep on Trucking Cafe. It is in Pisgah, Iowa, and the commercial was almost 43 minutes long.
That's not a commercial. That's a TV episode.
Well, I'm going to remind you of one fact. Up until the early 2000s, technically, there was no limit to how long your commercial could be.
Yeah, I know.
And this is back in like the early to mid 70s, I think.
Hey, Tipsy.
Yes.
I think I've actually killed your hand.
That's alright, I'll get it back eventually. Oh. I ate soup tonight with garlic bread, and my family making clam chowder with shrimp. Ooh! Potato and corn. That sounds good.
That actually sounds interesting. I would try it. I know Lumi wouldn't. Alright, take care, Grandma.
Take care, Grandma. Have a good day at work.
Isn't like clam chowder like your number one like food source, Lumi?
I haven't had clam chowder for a while, and I actually love clam chowder. Just, I'm not. When it comes to shrimp, it's a texture thing.
I actually 100% get that.
Shrimp, that would turn her off from that, but it does sound good.
There's a lot
Hang
of
on,
like.
let me double check the rules for Lumi's chat. No, so okay, so I'm allowed to say this. Well, for most females, shrimps do tend to drive them away. Because when you want to get down to business, you know, you never want to see a shrimp.
Well, you never know. They might have something bigger.
A crawdad?
Exactly.
You just pinch the tail and suck the head. I heard that snort. Let it out. There you go. I read the
Ow.
rules. That was good.
How dare you bonk me? That was violent.
Giggity. Getting bonked after talking about sucking the head? Really?
Ow! Stop. Why are you hitting me with an anvil?
Because Kenny's Dom.
No comment.
All the comments.
Nope.
She's dancing in approval. I want that hand back. Oh, you didn't ruin it. It's still good.
No, that's a different hand, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's the hand I was building up. Your hand I brought from 19 down to 7. Also, give me my hand back. You thief. You know, it's rude to steal from a dragon.
No!
I don't understand what's going on with these hands right now.
Give me back my friend! Rah, 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 rah.
That's like the only thing I remember from that chowder show.
Rada, rada.
Which, ironically, if you're trying to go for a deeper voice, for like if you're trying to do voice acting and anything like that, that's actually a really fun voice to say or to do.
Rada, 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 rada.
Yeah, you get it. No.
Boop.
Snow got booped. And by the Lumi. Tipsy, aren't you jealous?
Nope.
Maybe we should trade places so you can get booped also.
Nah, it's okay.
But you know you want to get booped.
Well, see, if I got boots by Lumi, it would actually involve another person. That's, I believe, called in some circles a threesome.
What?
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 That's allowed to be talked about. You can't go into details, though. I've looked. I know, I checked the rules. I had to specifically say that. I checked the rules in TOS of Twitch. There we go. If I looked at the other way, then it's like, I looked at things. Nope, that made Kenny scream.
Ah!
Take it from that what you will. You good there, Math? How dare you? I'll get my vengeance. No, I'm not trying to win. My current goal right now is to keep this game going. I've chosen chaos.
30 minutes.
Well, yeah, and we have an AI who's trying to actively win. So I want to see what we can do to, like, destroy their immortal soul? I don't know, what do you call an AI?
An abomination. How they're being used these days? Yes.
I don't know, there's one specifically I like. It's actually an OG one. I think oh god, what's he called? Ted? It's a dog. And he has a phone. Oh no, it's Ben. Ben the dog. So you have there's a button on the screen that's like you click on it, and he answers. Like, he's sitting in an armchair. He picks up a like classical phone, the way we grew up, like with a wire and everything. Picks up and he just says Ben, and you type out a question, and he says either yes, no, or laughs at you, and either hangs up and looks at you with an angry face or a happy face, or just indifferent.
Wait, Tipsy.
Yes.
He's a dog named Ben.
Yes.
Is he a Dober?
No, he's a golden retriever.
I don't think you got the joke.
Oh no, I got the joke. I think the rest of the world missed the joke though, because they missed a golden opportunity. There are mods though of that same website using that same AI, and yes, it is a Dober. Except that one is a little more raunchy. Don't you do it. Okay.
Oh, so it's the place Lumi goes to at night.
What?
Yeah, you never been to Bend Over? I've been to Dover.
Wait,
What?
Dover?
Yeah. I've been to Dover, Colorado many times.
I've never been to Dover,
Lumi.
California, because
I say Colorado.
Colorado.
I'm about to look up how many states have a city named Dover.
I actually never been to that far of the states.
Oh, you never been to Dover? To that far in the United States?
Yep.
Typically, you don't have to go that far to get been to Dover.
You had to just travel between the lines.
I mean, usually, well, you could go off-roading, I guess, and sometimes you go take that on the, the back roads to go to Dover. But
It's just a showing going between the hills.
I mean, if you're in the Midwest, there's a lot of hills. I've been to one called Booby Hills, and that's because of the amount of ducks. Get your head out of the gutter.
I think this is killing Lumi.
I mean, we're just talking about the hometown of Dover and asking if you've been to Dover. What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's not like they're saying it's wrong with golfing.
Yeah, if you have an issue with Dover, just don't go to Dover, Colorado. Just go to Friend, Nebraska, so you can always have a friend.
But I heard they're not very friendly.
No, there's like a population of 20 people. They freaking hate people. They are the least friendly people you ever meet because of that joke. And I love it. The true Nebraskans.
Way.
I make it a habit now that I watch those they're like content creators that like they do tourist channels where they like go to like different states and different cities that people say like, oh, go here, see our tourist attractions. Most of the ones I see for Nebraska is like, oh, they're the most friendly people. No, we're not. We are not the friendliest people. In fact, almost every Husker game that's a home Husker game, if your team manages to beat the Huskers at our own state in our own stadium, you have to be escorted out by police because we will stab you. It feels like it's a law, but I don't know. I can't understand it. I just accept it for what it is.
Damn it, I was going to do that.
Well, then keep playing zeros. That's not zero.
I don't have zero.
Well, here, let me get a zero. Oh, I forgot I had a zero. Whoops. No, he took my 7.
No!
Put on your gas mask. Put on your gas mask.
How dare you, Discord. It just made me. I ended up just looking at OBS. I didn't even actually look at my Discord.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh. You good there, Math? I think it's all that Dover talk. Those darn Dover boys get at it again. Welcome back, Math.
Thanks, sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're good.
You know what? Biting my tongue now. How dare you?
I thought you wanted to keep the game going.
I did, but in a funnier way. I want to keep tricking the AI to take this awful freaking hand.
Well, if I could get a 0.
Well, no, now it's a good hand. It's actually a pretty good hand. Ooh, this works. How long will it go? That's not that long. Giggity.
It's not long enough. Give it a pill.
We invented this heart medicine. Oh, it makes you have a heart on. Let's sell it as that.
It's sad that that's how that actually got its start.
Exactly.
Well, hey, it does help you with your heart.
Here's the issue now, though, is you could actually still prescribe it to females who are having like issues with their circulation. Hello, Beanut, you're joining in the perfect conversation time. So prescribing Viagra to women is actually a very viable option. However, the side effects do include an increased rate of the, honk honk, nudge nudge, say no more, say no more.
Poor Peanut.
Poor Bina is just like, man,
Well,
didn't
this-
need to come back an hour.
Well, this is an entrance.
Yeah, introduce like
That's
the
what she
Stone Cold
said.
Steve. Do the Stone Cold Steve Austin like glass smash for like wrestling? No, no, no. Go. I want it that way. Stop it.
Giggity.
Try that again. Try that again. That works. You know that. I can't beat that one.
Clearly, Lumi couldn't either.
Giddy.
It's
Oh.
getting longer.
Fun fact: there's an adult version of this game. It's literally the exact same game, but every time you had to draw, for every time you draw, it was like you poured a little bit into your shot glass.
Not the craziest one I've heard so far.
I was not expecting that.
How great. The NPC is actually winning.
Well,
Because Pixie keeps giving him a win.
that's a lie. I'm just trying to troll you.
No, you're not.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point.
Tipsy
You've
being
had one too
tipsy.
many drinks. Yep.
Yeah. I'm at the comfortable level where not drunk. Perfect. Do it. Oh.
Ah, thank you, Star. Boop.
I have faith in you, Mav.
How dare you fart?
I don't have anything.
Well, yeah, I want that hand eventually.
Well, I'll make sure to keep building it up then.
Excellent. Do you have a way to reverse it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Here, let me build it up a little.
I see.
A bad moon arising.
You know what? I got you, Mav. Don't worry. I've got you.
Oh, trust me.
Oh
I got you
no!
too.
Oh no,
Oh,
Lumi!
What? Did you think I was gonna go easy on you?
Maybe.
Yeah,
No, I have an idea.
we haven't swapped hands at all. I don't know what he has. Oh, that works too. Oh. Now we can't swap. I clicked the Uno.
Yeah, I'm dying. Eh.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, well, correct. That perfect started.
Oh yeah, I actually like this hand.
You're
I now
welcome.
got you all for 3
Oh,
minutes of playtime.
But you only do it in one.
No, I mean, don't worry. I've got ways of making it swap around.
Giggity.
I like the way you work it. No giggity.
Too late. We are really bad influence on each other.
No, we're an amazing influence. I don't know what we talk about. We've talked about so many like topical subjects, like Torah, Courage Cowardly Dog,
Ben.
Ben.
We had worse conversations in the past, so.
Well, no, hang on. Specifically, the city of Dover. Oh, there we go. What you got there, Lumi?
Cards.
Okay, well, if you don't want to tell me, I'll just look at it. I'm proud of you.
You guys hear that? The cucumber's proud of me. I finally did something right.
Well,
There seems to be a theme going on around here.
yeah, let's see what Lumi can do with that. Oh, I forgot. Ow. That works too. Hey!
Yeah.
Lumi's on the
Ooh.
board!
That's the whole reason why I did that. Gotta take care of her Lumi.
Wow, starting with a 7.
I think if I remember,
Give me that back.
if I remember correctly, remember my settings later. In the future, I want to get the I got the cards that are like Art Deco now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see so.
If I remember.
Do you remember everything?
My memory is weird because I can remember a lot of things, but yet I can't remember not a lot. But I'm very forgetful.
So what have you become, our sweetest friend?
I don't know. I become a thing. Or I am AureliaLumi. Wait.
Yes, you are. Lumi.
You're missing it. You missed it. It was a reference to a song!
It's probably a song, but I...
Hurt. By Nine Inch Nails or Johnny Cash, depending on what version you like more.
Oh yeah, Hurt, yeah. I tend to like the Johnny Cash version more.
I mean, even they liked it more. At first they hated it, because he didn't really ask for permission. And then they saw it, and Trent Reznor was like, yeah, no, it was about my, like, recovering of, like, alcoholism and drug abuse and all that stuff. But then I saw the music video for Hurt by Johnny Cash. I was like, nope, no, he that's his now. That's his song. He earned that.
Especially it's sad that after the record...
All of you!
I think he passed away 2 months before, 2 months before the record even came out.
Yes.
Hey, thanks, Gypsy.
You're welcome. I'm glad to have helped you.
You just sound so happy to be of service.
Of course. I'm always in your service.
Oh, look.
Hey,
I helped
look,
you.
I got it back. Yay.
And it was only missing a few of the cards you didn't want.
I like those cards.
No, you don't.
Yes, I did.
There are
Oh,
cards you
this one?
couldn't even use.
Well, not after you played them.
Well, excuse me, princess. Next time I will help you. Lumi, I'll just help you.
Let me help Lumi.
Clearly, Tipsy doesn't love me anymore.
No, it's not against a competitive game that we win things. Never. How dare.
What do you possibly have to win from Uno?
There's a lot of things that happened in this short sequence of time. I've already forgotten what happened. Who has what cards?
I got a hand that you really did not want.
Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. That's fine.
He likes it to go on and on and on and on.
Like an energizer
Remind me.
buddy.
So apparently this week at school, my niece learned about the song That Never Ends by one of her friends. Who they're now considering almost their ex-friend because they love that song now. But my niece hates that song. And every time it's brought up now in conversation, we sing it to her.
You know, there's a way to make that one even worse.
Exactly, Falcon. Exactly. I'm so glad you know where that's from, too.
But, Tipsy, I know a way to make that song worse.
Really? Because I start with my normal voice, and I just, every time I sing it to her, I change the voice.
Well, here, let me help you. It is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And then we kept on singing it forever, just because I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves.
That is so good. I love that.
I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and it goes just like this. And then he just repeat it.
I love that. That's so good.
That would really... That would make everyone hate you.
So, I told my sister-in-law and my brother, hey, you tell me when it's alright for her to learn the Assumption song. And they said, we don't know what that song is. It's like, alright, well, I'm not going to show you what the song is. I'm sure you could Google it, but that takes the fun out of this. So just tell me when you think she's ready. It's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, we will. Later that night, I got a text message like, never. It's like, oh, come on.
Well, Tipsy, now you could go and teach her that what I just showed you.
Well, so I started a tradition now with my family for like Christmas time, where there's a video by Tom Scott, the guy who did the ASDF movies.
Yes.
And it's called Secret Santa. And it's literally Santa Claus comes, like a little girl comes down the stairs. It's all, oh my god, stop it!
You just
Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh jeez, Falcon's continuing in the chat. I love it. But it's a little girl comes downstairs, and this Santa Claus, putting presents on the tree, and then he turns around and he spots her, and he's like, "Oh my gosh!" And he drops the present that he's holding, and she just goes, "Santa!" And he chuckles, and then looks at her and goes, "Shh, no witnesses," and pops her in the face with a 9mm.
Oh.
No, that's not funny.
It's not. However, when you show it to people who've never seen it, it becomes funny. It gets worse later on in the video, and I'm not going to mention that part, unless those are people are very curious, in which case you can look it up yourselves. But the best part was when I first started this tradition, she was a very little tyke, not old enough to actually like remember memories. And the entire family was sitting around, we're watching TV. I was like, I got the perfect video for this. And started watching it, and like my family's like, "Oh, look at the child," and like, "Oh, it's just so cute." And then that happened. They're like, "Oh my gosh!" I've done it every year since.
After she goes to sleep?
No, as soon as she shows up at my house. Ironically, still to this day, she's never seen it or remembered it because she happens to walk out of the room at the best time. And I only show it the one time. So, I was like, well, I guess you gotta try again next year. I'm the best uncle. I know, Falcon. It's the reactions of people. It's like making people watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show for the first time. There you go, Lumi.
I remember when I was in college, I got to see that for the first time. And it was like an interactive thing. So like if it like they do the time warp, you have to throw like confetti,
Mm-hmm.
and there's like certain other things you had to follow through. And that was my first experience of the the Rocky Picture Horror Show was college.
Yep. So, I have no good play here. Yep. Good job, Mav.
You guys played yourselves and I just waited.
So I went to a live performance. Like my first time in a live performance. Like I've seen the movie multiple times, and we go in. I'm sitting down with a bunch of my buddies who've been to the live performance. Like, oh no, it's a lot different. You'll love it. And most of the live performances always start with the actor who does Dr. Frankenfurter coming out on stage saying, "All right, this is time to show where we ask who is a virgin." And it's not the type you think. What they mean when they say who is a virgin is who has never been to a live performance before. So all of my friends pointed to me, which I initially got really heated and angry and upset about it. And they then, like, as Dr. Frankenfurter was walking, or strutting, sorry, he doesn't walk, he struts, down the aisle to my seat, as everyone around me is pointing to me and making me stand up, he's putting on this giant glob of lipstick.
Oh,
like,
no.
massive amount. It's, like, caked on there.
Oh no.
And I'm just like, what's going on? What are you guys doing? And they're like, dude, a virgin means someone who's never been to the show before. I was like, okay, so what does that mean? I turn around, a massive kiss right on my face. This man, dressed as Dr. Frankenfurter, and everyone's just cheering and laughing. And then he walks away. I was like, I don't know what I just experienced, and I don't know how to feel about this, but I'm just gonna sit here and try to enjoy the rest of this. It's not my favorite tradition because now I point out to everyone, and that's why it's still a tradition. But with the Sherry Lewis gang, my favorite is Hush Puppy. Oh yeah, Sherry Lewis is so good. Cool. You know what? When we all group up together, I say we do it in October. We're taking Lumi to a Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I'm not ever seeing that movie again.
No, it won't be the movie. It'll be a live performance. It's a
I'm
musical,
not doing
so it's
that either.
classical. It's fine.
I don't do musicals, dude.
I know.
Sorry about that. It is one thing I'm definitely standing strong on. The only musical I go and see is Lion King. And even though that one hurts, the puppetry for the stage performance is so amazing, I'm willing to sit through it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen the Lion King, like the live performance of Lion King at Disney World.
We seen the Broadway.
Yeah, I never seen the Broadway. The only Broadway show I ever saw is Wicked, like back in 8th grade.
Okay, Tipsy. If we could ever meet up around the time that the Broadway showing is happening, we will take her there.
Yes.
Because that is one thing I definitely will insist on. She's got to see that. Mana loves seeing the Broadway of it, and each time they change up the puppetry just a little more.
It's like I want to see Anastasia on Broadway.
There you go, Mav.
Thank you.
I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, Anastasia on Broadway would be amazing.
I didn't know they did the Broadway version of it.
So, so back in, oh god, dying. I think it was the early 2000s. There was something that was popping up a lot more, and it was like it's more for like the outdoor theaters. It's like the like almost like the Hollywood Bowl. But what it was is they were using quote unquote holograms, for a lot of like the outlandish characters and whatnot for some of these like plays or like live action movies type things they were doing. And my father, oh god, I think he was in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and he went to one. And it was for the Lion King. And the way he described it is he was sitting at his chair in the audience, like enjoying because it was the same Broadway group. But then he looked to his right, and there's like a hyena walking down the aisle. But it was like obviously like with all the smoke and lasers and whatnot they had going on, it made it look like you could tell it was fake. But he was like, at first, he freaking out.
So for the Broadway version of King, during any of the scenes where there's a lot of animals that are supposed to be present at once, they will literally walk through the aisles in full puppet outfit.
I love it.
So you can actually have the puppeteers in the giant stilt designs and stuff like that walking down the aisles beside you. Like, I've always wanted to be able to afford to get Mana front row seat tickets to it so she can actually see the puppetry up close. Because when I say that she gets excited from watching that Broadway, I'm not joking. She will leave there every time blowing up a storm. You guys have seen her when she's happy. You guys have heard her when she's happy. The happiest you guys have ever heard straight in person is nothing compared to how she is every time she's left that.
That's awesome.
She just popped in chat. She says it's amazing to see the puppet they use for Zazu is so intricate.
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 Trick.
Intricate. Intricate.
There you go.
Yep, there you go.
We got there eventually, people.
Sometimes I just talk too fast.
No, it's okay.
We don't mind.
I know.
But, yeah, Lumi, I think even you would love and appreciate the type of design they do for the Broadway of The Lion King. I
Mhm.
think you would absolutely love it, considering how you love things like Steam designs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
There
yeah.
are some that actually look like they could be part of it.
A woot.
Okay, Jar Jar. But yeah, if we ever could all meet up and take you, Lumi, I don't care what I have to do. I will take you to that one.
Yes, that is true, man.
That's because it's very similar build.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Tips.
That's okay.
But yeah, it's one of the only times I have ever gone to a musical. I was kind of forced with Mana's ex-mother-in-law to go to Jersey Boys one. That hurt a lot. But I've willingly gone to the Broadway Lion King twice, even though I kind of passed out a few times during it due to the pain, but it was worth it. Because of just how happy it made her, how happy it made our friend Ashley, who we took the second time. I don't know anyone who goes away from that Broadway musical anything but super happy.
I think another one I would like to see Broadway is probably Hamilton. Even though I saw the recording of it, like it was like on Disney Plus. I think that was the very first thing I watched on Disney Plus is Hamilton, because a lot of like my historical YouTubers were like talking a lot about it, and like at the time, um, they were like talking about it, and it's like I really want to see this, and got an opportunity to watch Disney Plus, and that's I got Hamilton. I love the music. It's not historically accurate, but I still enjoy it.
So there's actually one. So they're in the process of trying to get it approved for Broadway, but you can find the entire thing on uh, YouTube right now. Oh, I gotta look it up now. Cause what it is it's the Ithaca Saga epic, aka it's the Odyssey, as a musical. Uh, Lumi, I think you'd like it because it's like a rock opera style thing. And like there's a lot of songs that just go hardcore, and there's a lot of songs that are just really nice and pleasant, like most Broadways. Yes, it's amazing. Right now, it's only in the essentially it's like the how do you call it? Animated form to an extent.
Yeah, the Iliad.
Yes, the Iliad. Thank you. Yep. No, I was introduced to that one by Farron, and I just fell in love with it. Okay, now we're just bullying this bot.
Isn't that the goal?
Tis is. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let it go. Blah, 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 blah. Lumi.
You know what, Tipsy? I'm still surprised you still use that artwork that I made you like couple years ago.
Oh god, it was 2 years ago, pretty much now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
I remember the VOD. That was the most viewed VOD because it's so cursed.
Was it?
Not cursed, but I think it was very different.
Because if you want to curse, I have enough points to do another sketch. We could easily do this.
I still need to finish my one sketch for Keeney.
Huzzah! What happened to points? What happened to the points?
Because we finished the 500 points.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 537 points last round.
Oh, that's right.
And then Lumi restarted it, so here we are again.
I enjoyed that we're just sitting here, just playing cards and talking.
Indeed.
Just having a life.
Sometimes I do miss that in real life, to just play cards and sit in cards at night or late in the evening and having a chat and having fun.
Like what we did when Mom and I visited.
I'm
hoping we could do that again. If nothing goes wrong, maybe this summer we'll be having a chance to.
I don't know, if we push it back to fall, and then there's special events going on around that time.
Well, there is one special event in the fall that hopefully we'll all be meeting up for. You know, it didn't even give me an option to click for Uno.
Well, I don't think the game was expecting to be the point of Uno yet, because I barely was paying attention. And then all of a sudden I saw
I wasn't fast enough.
I've already let Mono know that we are definitely putting money aside for a certain fall event. But outside of that, Mono has been wanting to do a vacation and just get away from things for a bit early this summer after how stressful things have been last year. And this will be the first time we've been able to, we would be able to do a vacation where we didn't have anything dangling over us, threatening to crush us. Plus, it would be nice to see some people again and just get away from everything.
Agreed. I will also say I am going to be taking a plane and not the train all the way over there. I have learned my lesson.
I was wondering if you would figure that out, but I waited to see.
Oh, yeah, it also depends on how much I want to pay for the tickets. Like, obviously I'll compare the cost, but...
Well, if you're going to do a plane ticket, if I remember correctly, it's either Tuesday night or Wednesday night. Southwest typically does really good airfare.
True, but I only get a week of vacation. Well, I get 2 weeks, but, I'm taking only one at a time.
Yeah.
And I usually sell the other one, but I am definitely going to be spending that entire time over there with y'all. So,
We're looking forward to it.
heck yeah. I like how it made you do Uno, but I didn't even have to like click on that.
That
And yes, Falcon.
runs so much.
Yes, the ending of Epic. Actually, there's a couple songs in Epic that even I almost cried tears.
I have a feeling Lumi's over there just smiling up a storm.
I'll make y'all so many spam breakfasts, you're gonna get sick of spam.
Oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm gonna let you be the only one making breakfast? Lumi knows how I cook them.
What, spam?
No, breakfast.
Yeah, spam.
No. I do a really good fried egg sandwich.
Oh, does it have spam?
I could, but that depends on if everyone wants it.
No. They have to accept it.
Uh-huh. Look.
It's a religion.
Just because you're addicted to the pink meat does not mean everyone is.
Thank you, Homemade. Thank you. Homemade got it.
Yeah, I know what you were getting at.
Half corrupted with your spam.
Well, I guess what we could do, blueberry waffles for the breading. 2 eggs, beat well. Then thin sliced spam that's been crisped around the edges. And shredded Colby Jack cheese.
Yeah.
And fold that all together into a really fluffy egg sandwich. What do you think, Lumi?
Yes.
And don't worry, Homemade. I know exactly what you're quoting. Don't worry. Spam, 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 spammity spam, wonderful spam.
Lumi, I will give it a try. If it works, then that'll be something we make everyone for breakfast together.
Yeah.
And I'll be having you be my help for that. Because no offense, Tipsy, but I don't know how you and I work in the kitchen yet, so if I'm going to be cooking, I want someone I already know I'm comfortable dancing around.
Well, that's okay. I'm fat and proud of it because I have a beard gut and tits, and I don't dance.
Dude, weight is not the issue.
That's okay. I get my station. I find I'm one of those people that's like, this is my favorite burner on the stove, and I will only use this burner for everything.
I've got to get used to the new burners because they are not strong. It took about 10 minutes to get the water to boil, and I'm used to.
Is it electric one?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, our previous one was electric also, but that one had the water boiling in about 3 minutes.
Yep.
This is one of those energy saver.
Yeah. They're always fun.
I hate them because most times it screws up my cooking.
Yes.
Like, don't screw around with my temperatures.
Like, I feel like with the energy saver ones, you have to increase the temperature above what it needs to be, just to be able to get the, like, what you are cooking to the temperature you want it to be. And then once it gets to that temperature, you knock it down almost like 50 degrees more, and then wait like a minute and then toss it back on that temp, and it'll like almost set. But that is way too many steps you need to do.
You know, Falcon, he could replace the convection oven and toaster with just an air fryer. He'll do both of those with less trouble.
That's actually what I do most of my cooking is an air fryer. Or I do, like, obviously when I do like omelets, whatnot, I'll use my stovetop. Or like if I'm doing steaks and burgers and brats and whatnot, I'll use my grill. Or my smoker for like ribs and turkeys and all that. But yeah, no, air fryer all the way. I love it.
Hey, Mana, if you're able to, could you come here for a moment?
Oh yeah, I need to make y'all Scotch eggs.
Mm-hmm. Remember we were talking about that? You're making Scotch eggs, I'm making sausage balls.
Sorry, I was fighting with that drawer. What's up?
That's right, we were gonna...
take over for a minute, I gotta use your screen.
Okay.
I can't do that with this timer, especially with how these maniacs been playing.
Okie. Love you. Oh, be careful.
Now, what should we call it? Is it the AureliaLumi Fest or the AureliaLumi Fest?
For
The group up.
probably AureliaLumi.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, when you see in your local newspapers for the AureliaLumi Fest held at the local convention center for the Kinney and the Lumi, just show up.
Yay.
That's right. We're making this a convention now.
Nice. Yeah.
It's okay. I do too. We'll make it work.
We'll get Goku on the horn and he'll instant transmission everybody for a fee.
Just take a ride on the clouds.
Yes.
I'm so upset. The Jetsons lied to us.
I know. Most of us rational thinkers weren't banking on a cartoon for the viable glimpse into the future of technological transportation. Or crap, I forget how the line goes. Son of a gun. Anyone who gets that line, please, I'm so happy.
What the heck is a Relor?
Me.
A wild Relor appears. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is
Probably
either.
There's probably something from Sun and Moon.
Yeah. I feel like the Sun and Moon like era, like most people are just like, I don't know anything for that. There's like the oh god, it's not. No, I'm thinking Sword and Shield. Yeah, so there's like two eras of Pokemon that I have just no idea about any of the things. Oh, maybe Lumi will tell us.
I'm looking.
I have faith in you.
Oh, it's a weird bug thing. Yeah, it's a bug. It's like a beetle. It's like a dug beetle.
Oh, okay. I think I know. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh, is it the one from the most recent one? Ruby and
No, not Ruby and Sapphire. That's the. That's the. I don't think I had
Scarlet
the
Violet.
game. That's it. Yep. I'm waiting for Pokemon Run Out colors where it's like saying mahogany and eggshell or eggshell white.
Yes, eggshell white. Yes.
Seafoam green and pumpernickel.
Yes, Poseidon puke color and
Oh yeah, it is from Violet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was the newest.
I still feel like that. Actually, you can say this for almost most Pokemon. That is literally the laziest one ever, because it is just a dung beetle. There's really nothing special about it.
I mean, it could be rolling like a bomb, something.
I mean, I guess it does, but
Let's see.
whoa.
I don't know. That was a bad idea. Oh, come on, you. That's not nice.
I am fine with this idea.
He swapped the thing, and then the AI swapped it back.
There you go.
There. Oh. Thank you. You shouldn't have.
No, don't worry. I'll get it back. Maybe not.
Chun, chun, chun. The plastic.
Dun dun dun.
You have Tums?
No, I actually do in my bathroom.
I have a lot of Tums. Well, I've got the Walgreens brand Tums, which are the same thing, but
Yeah. Generic.
I'll tell you, if you're one of the people that actually worries about the color of what comes out of that region down below, don't do the Pepto-Bismol. Because one of the things it says is like, hey, when it's black, don't worry about it. It's like, I'm gonna be worried. You can tell me not to be worried, but I'm gonna be worried.
Yeah, generally, if I remember correctly, black means that it's like you're missing a lot of things in your diet or something like that.
Yeah, you're like super dehydrated.
Yeah.
Oof. I'm so happy right now.
Yay. Screw you, computer. Oh no.
Yeah, when I was like dying of food poisoning, and I didn't have any Tums on me, like I stopped at a truck stop. Like I've got to get something, and I saw the chewable Pepto-Bismol tablets, and it's like, oh yeah, you're only supposed to eat like maybe 8 of them throughout the entire day, and like the serving size is like maybe 3. Like you're supposed to like 3 and like towards the morning, and then like the rest over the rest of the day. I ate half that pack. It comes with like 32.
Oh.
Tipsy.
Yeah.
That cannot be good for you. You gotta follow the instructions, dude.
Well,
It was worth it.
Tipsy ate like half a pack of Pepto-Bismol chewable Tums because he had food poisoning.
Well, in my defense, I hadn't slept
sounds like he wants to,
at that point. Well, I hadn't slept at that point for like almost 40 hours, and I was driving a semi-truck, and it's still like massive heartburn. I was like, I need something. I'm dying.
Ah. No, that makes sense. I'm gonna leave for tonight. Okie dokie.
Have a good night, homie.
Thank you
Have a
very
wonderful
much,
night,
homie.
homemade.
Oh, whoops. I got distracted.
It's okay. Uh-oh.
No! I forgot
No, we're
zeros
good.
will do that.
We're good. We're good.
No, we're not. The AI has only one card left.
I think we got this.
Somebody else play another zero. So long as somebody other than the
Yep,
AI
no, we're
wins.
good.
Okay, good. Not gonna lie, what makes me laugh and Back to the Future to check is when people thought 2015 will be. Well, oh yeah, everybody thought 2015 was gonna be like it was in the movie.
Unfortunately,
You think that's
no.
funny? Yeah, look at what's the movie called? I think it's 2012: A Space Odyssey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2001
No,
Space Odyssey.
yeah, 2001. Yeah. It's like, oof, we missed the mark a little bit there.
Yeah, speaking of that random quote, I have a feeling Tipsy knows what it was from, but have you ever seen
I've seen what?
Clerks?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you were saying something about being lied to by the Jetsons, and I figured that was
Yep.
what you were referring to, and I wanted to make sure if it was like, have you seen it, Lumi?
No.
That's a pity.
It's where I don't know if you've seen them, but it's Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah, Kevin Smith is the guy who makes it, and he's also the guy who is Silent Bob.
Yep.
What?
Sounds like Lumi doesn't know.
Clerks.
She hasn't seen it?
Yeah, she hasn't seen Clerks yet. I haven't seen Clerks either.
Ooh. We're gonna go through all those movies then. Like Dogma.
He said that Tipsy says that we've got to get you guys to see all those movies. Oh shoot, I haven't been paying attention. He said Dogma, Clerks, Mallrats, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we could watch one or two while we're all met up. Unfortunately, guys, I hit my limit for today. I am gonna go lay down. Mana's gonna take over for me for the rest of the night. But if things calm down, I will play this tomorrow. So if you guys want to play more with me, we can play then.
Sounds
Sorry,
good.
hon.
I'm gonna need your help getting up though.
Yeah, that's fine. Should I quit after this? No.
Play with you. Just oops, dude.
Okay. Well, in that case, if I lose a turn, then whatever's. Be right back.
Oof.
Here you go.
And yes, Falcon, you're absolutely right.
I was saying, give me your hand.
I've seen Ghostbusters, the first two, but I won't watch the new one.
I thought you said you needed me to help you.
I think I've watched
Oh.
the first of the new ones. And I'll say there are things I appreciate was them bringing back the actors. And then them making references. It's like, oh yeah, no, you may be the Ghostbusters now, but I am one of the original Ghostbusters. Like, there's a scene where they get into a cabin. Oh god, I forgot the actor's name, but he was one of the original. Yes, Dan Aykroyd, and they're like, oh, do you not see all the ghosts around? I was like, oh, this is only like a level blah blah infestation. Like, I've dealt with this much, and then he's just like kicks them out. I was like, yeah, if you're not getting paid, like, get out here. Just nonchalant. It's like one of the only scenes I was like, oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
I do like the nice send off that the newer Ghostbusters did for Egon.
Yes. No, I did see that scene, and I was like, oh, it's like one of the most perfect ways to send off an actor.
Yeah.
And one of the only ways that I was like, I approve of using CGI.
Yes.
It was like that kind of with Carrie Fisher as well with the Star Wars movies, but
at the same time, it felt a little forced, I guess.
Yeah, nice.
For lack of a better word. As soon as I said it, I'm like, oh, no. Not like that, no. Not like this.
But I mean, in the same sense as like, and here's my thing. I know a lot of people do enjoy the new movies. I get it. They have a lot of appeal. The issue I have with the new movies is you can watch the old movies and it's the exact same story.
Pretty much.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! GG.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, very nice.
That's super unlucky. Oh well.
Fascinating. I've never seen that happen before.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times.
How soon?
Core challenge completed. What?
I guess there's like daily challenges or something, or
Maybe?
Oh crap, I hit the wrong button.
She's so sorry.
it's okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'll make it up to you. Give me the hand. I like to have the death hand.
Yeah, this one is challenging, but the AIs are brutal in this game. In this game.
AI is cheating, jerk.
I don't know why. I just got reminded, like, another movie that I know I watched it. I watched it like hundreds of times in my childhood because I was like addicted to it. But I cannot tell you like a single thing from that movie. A Troll in Central Park.
Well, that movie, that movie was weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I just, for some reason, cannot remember a single thing about it. I've watched so many like watch throughs of it.
I remember seeing the Nostalgia Critic review of that, and I was just like, yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Mav says.
Well, here's the thing. Yep, go ahead.
Mav says Evie is sitting at the foot of the bed, front paws crossed, looking at him like she's judging loyalty.
I love that.
How dare you, Tipsy?
So you can't remember squat right now. Maybe it's a Don Bluth movie. If I remember correctly,
really, I think
John
so.
DeLuise is the titular character.
Mm-hmm.
I never watched it.
You're not missing much.
Yeah, I've watched it, and I can honestly almost say in this part of my life, I've never watched it.
It's like Don Bluth has a lot of good movies. That was not one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember A Troll in Central Park. It's about a troll that wanted to grow plants instead of hurt things.
Which it's a strange concept. I don't know why it feels so strange, but like, it could be done like in the countryside. It could be done in like Sweden or Norway. Yeah, the kid turned into a goblin and got stuck with yes.
What kid getting turned into a goblin got stuck with
Yes, I do remember that part, Mav. Yes, Falcon. Now you mentioned that, I do recall that as well. I don't remember why any of that stuff happened. Now, a movie of the same era that I think no one can deny is quintessentially one of the greatest like animation films of all time, Oliver and Company.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't watched that movie forever.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't until I was older until I realized I was like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be Oliver Twist.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that until I was older and I got into literary and I was like, oh, this is similar.
Mm-hmm.
They copied off of Disney. No, it was the other way around.
Yep.
Let's see. The queen cursed the kid with a magic thumb to kill the good troll she want to control. Ah, okay. So for
oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oliver, get off my back, woman! I'm driving. Yes.
God, I need to go back to my VHS library I have on my stairs and just start watching some of this stuff again. Keep it go. Oh.
Bless you.
Isn't
Thank you. Yes, like I feel like when it comes to most of the Disney films, especially like I'd say 70s to late 90s, if it had things to do with mainly animals, they hit the nail on the coffin. They had it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I watched Oliver. Mom made me rewind that line about 6 times all while Dad was glaring.
Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. Oh,
No, the AI.
it's still good. It's still good.
Think of the few years I went and bought the Aristocrats and 101 Dalmatians on DVDs.
Oh, heck yeah.
I love the Aristocats.
The book for 101 Dalmatians was not bad, but it was very different from the book from the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Like if I remember correctly, Pongo and Perdita weren't married. Well, I think Perdita was the midwife.
I think yes.
I know there was a third dog involved, and I couldn't remember which one. If either Perdita was the actual wife or if they had a midwife. I can't remember. I really like Bug's Life and Land Before Time.
I haven't watched Bug's Life forever.
Oh my god. I'll never forget. At the same time Bug's Life came out, Ants came out.
Mm-hmm.
Except Ants is spelled with a Z. It's like the adult version of it.
Because 4 literacy is cool.
I have not watched that one since it came out. I haven't seen Ants forever.
I just remember the water, like the way that they animated the water was just like made it terrifying. It made water terrifying, almost as much as Jaws.
Wasn't there like they were about to go into battle and they go like the hoorah, hoorah? I don't remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
Because for some reason, to the life of me, I haven't seen it forever. I just vividly remember that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was morbid.
It's like DreamWorks version of like Bug's Life.
Because I'll say, I watched the movie The Birds before. That didn't make me terrified of birds. However, watching A Bug's Life, actually, as a child, made me a little terrified of birds. Like, oh yeah, they're actually freaking monsters.
What about the military ant dying in Z's hands and it's just his head? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget.
Yeah, that was a...
I forget, isn't that Woody Allen who played Z? I can't remember.
I think so?
I know Christopher Walken was in that. I can't remember.
I think it wasn't Christopher Walken's Hopper? No.
No, this is for if that's for Ants. Ants, he was one of the generals.
That's how close those movies are to one another in my mind. Yes. He was like the dark red ant general. The Patton ants.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be like a General Patton type of character.
Yeah.
Which, that's another movie I need to watch again, Patton.
They all just bug you, Tipsy. Lol.
Nice. I love it. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm terrified of, is there's going to be one night when we all get together, where we're all going to be on a movie hype, we're all watching movies like all day long. The moment we step into like World War II era movies, like, I mean, I can just go on tangents for days. Like, because my favorite, I'll tell this right now, my favorite movie of all time is Bridge Over the River Kwai. Just, it's amazing. Well, because when I was in, it's weird, in middle school, every year in middle school, so like 2 years in middle school, and then every year in high school, I played Colonel Bogey's March. With the exception of my junior year of high school. Because I didn't take band that year. And the only reason we didn't play it that year was because they didn't play that year is because my band director realized like, okay, he's just gonna keep doing concert band instead of jazz band like everyone else of his grade. So I guess we're gonna change it up a little bit. Well, I didn't take band that year, so it's like, oh well, he's finally gonna go off and do something else. So he took it off. Or he put it on like my senior year. I came back, and he's like, "Oh my God, you're here." It's like, yeah, I'm back. I mean, I took this elective the last year, and it worked out. But I love playing my saxophone. It's like, oh, I mean, I love that you love that, but Colonel Bogey's back on the menu. I was like, awesome, because I had memorized that song to the point where when people in like the brass section could not get like the notes or the timing right, I would actually take my saxophone, stand behind them, and play the song with them.
Nice. Let's see. Final Countdown is one of my favorite military movies. Also, Midway.
Yes, Midway is. I actually played that song, the theme for Midway in concert band too. I actually have the sheet music still this day. I stole that from my band director.
I cannot remember if I've seen that or not. I know Mav showed me a lot of movies, but I don't remember the titles.
I know I never seen Midway.
Oh, have you seen Patton?
Nope.
Doesn't sound familiar.
All right, so one of the days when we're over there for a week, I'm just gonna sit down with you when you get back home from work, and I'm saying, hey, World War II time.
Okay, Mav's never shown me Midway. Okay.
Ooh.
Like, I've seen the movie Pearl Harbor, but I never fully finished that movie, and I don't really particularly care for the romance.
Yeah, the romance BS was annoying.
Well, I do understand the romance BS they put into it. Again, I'm bringing it up again. I've talked about my father a lot this stream. Wow. So he obviously, as I mentioned before, he was in like on the island in Hawaii where they were filming Tora Tora Tora. And even in Tora Tora Tora, there is romance scenes. Number one, in that era of the world or of like society, that just happened to be like the number one draw. Is everyone wanted to see the romance. They wanted to see all that because again, James Bond was huge. So that was kind of their way of like sneaking in, but it also drove home these people are just living their regular lives and this massive travesty struck out of nowhere.
I guess I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
See,
yes, Bug's Life was grasshoppers. I do remember that.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be based off of the story The Ants and the Grasshopper.
Mm-hmm. Now, one movie I'm gonna tell y'all, and I know someone's gonna look it up after I say it if you've never seen it before. Watership Down.
I've seen
Nope.
that.
Do not
Which
watch
one?
that. The original animated one.
Okay. Because I know they remade it.
Yes. AKA the one that they show to children in England.
Yes.
It's a children's film, ironically, just like Animal Farm is a children's book, and also the cartoon they made of it was a children's, cartoon. Don't watch it, especially nowadays. If you feel like you're strong enough to handle stuff like that, have at it. I was literally in the army. I will not watch Watership Down.
It's like you're welcome for the neighbors.
Yep. Even Animal Farm. Animal Farm is actually hard to watch through as well.
What was that? There was another one. Plague Dogs.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, that's another one that was. That was terrible.
See, but back then,
it's good, but it's terrible.
Yeah, but back then, love parts were mostly a part of causing a conflict or breaking the pain. Movies these days use love for a selling point. Yes, love overpowers everything. If you love strong enough, then you win. However, the beauty of the movies and shit we watched back in days.
You're allowed to swear.
I know. I'm in the habit so much now that I just constantly like censor myself, even at work, on the CB radio, where I used to say the most outlandish things in the world. I learned new swear words on the CB radio, but like now I just like censor myself out of habit and respect for y'all. And I kind of hate it, but
I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. It makes me a better person. No, you haven't made anything difficult to me. It's made me a better person. I'm actually surprisingly a lot happier. Though I do still use the F word as like a punctuation point when I'm at work.
Makes sense.
Sometimes I do it too.
You have to, especially you've worked in the quote unquote military industry, so you completely understand it.
Mhm.
It is just a way of life. It's another language. Because you put different inflections on that word, and it means something else. And my favorite comedian of all time, Billy Connolly, is a Scottish comedian that was banned from the United States for most of his career because he would use the F word constantly. Because in Scotland, it really doesn't mean anything because everyone says it. And he put that point in. It's like, there's nothing like saying that word. You could speak a different language, and if you toss out that word and yell it, like, they understand. It is a universal word. I got on a tangent now, and I'm trying to remember what I was trying to initially say.
Something about, well, you were talking about swearing, and what was it? Let's see. We
It was
were talking
before
about
swearing.
dogs.
Plague dogs, yes.
I think it was in between that and plague dogs.
Oh, here's another good one.
Oh, the
If
romance.
you want to watch, yes, the romancing. I'm actually gonna toss another movie out there though that I feel like some people, if they've never seen it nowadays. Oh yeah, Animal Farm. If you watch the cartoon or the animated version of Animal Farm, it will mess you up. Animal Farm is a strong book, period, and they translated it perfectly into the cartoon.
I tried to read that book, but I never like got into the book. So in high school,
Yeah.
I did say that for my time, didn't I? Thank you, Lumi.
I clicked off the. I was trying to click the Uno button, and instead I clicked off the screen. I'm like, God darn it!
That's the fun part about making tangents and like talking about chat is you just constantly forget.
same.
And I appreciate it because it's keeping me in the game.
Sorry.
Let's see. There's a bit. I had another point I was gonna make. Oh, the Black Cauldron.
Oh yeah.
I
Still,
actually
to this
never
day,
saw that movie.
If you want to see me cry when I come visit you, we gotta watch it. There's one point specifically, like the entire movie, I'm gonna be talking so much smack about a specific character, and then one moment's gonna happen, and you'll see that move change completely.
I have a feeling I know exactly who you're talking about. And
You do, yep.
That makes me giggle.
The most heartbreaking sacrifice to this day, in my opinion.
I was like, it was good, but it's like it felt like it missed the mark because there was so much they could have taken from the book, but instead they were like, no, we're gonna do our own thing instead.
We're gonna do our own thing and make it sad.
Yes. And I find it funny they're like, oh, this is too scary for kids. I'm like, no, it's not really.
I mean, let's be honest. The Lich, terrifying. Absolutely. Yeah. Was it Lich or was he the Necromancer?
I heard
to remember.
he's the Horned King or something.
The Horned King, yes. Thank you, Lumi.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Lich from Adventure Time is scarier than him. Jesus.
I mean, you gotta pay respect where respect's due. The Horned King came first, and He's the inspiration, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's very true.
Or if you go back further, the Witch King of Angmar.
Yeah.
Just gonna pull up my Lord of the Rings nerdiness here.
No,
Which-
I didn't say horny king. Trying to say horned.
Though I'm sure you could probably find one of the Black Cauldron where he is called the Horny King. Don't look that up.
I don't want to.
I'm sure if it exists, there is a porn of it. I'm sure somewhere.
Oh yeah, like SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, but that's more popular, so naturally there's going to be that.
It's not animated.
True. I'm sure that somebody would find a gif of it somewhere.
Oh, I have it on my phone because I used to show it to my soldiers when they were like
No worries.
annoying the heck out of me.
Trying slash.
Sorry, I heard wrong. You're fine.
I'm just if Lumi's fine with it, I'll tell you the name of the thing for SpongeBob SquarePants because it's hilarious.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay,
I know
appreciate
what
that.
I'm gonna pretend
You'll
it
lie there.
doesn't exist.
Okay. I also respect that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There's a lot
Yes.
of cursed things in the world.
And that one just does not exist, period.
Interestingly enough, another reason why I try not to curse is because I remember hearing from Gabriel Iglesias, him saying that you get more opportunities if you are clean versus if you swear a lot. So I was like, okay, cool.
Yes, if you're going for like office jobs or like if it's talking about occupation wise, then absolutely. Because I do know I have actually met some people that when they're going for employee interviews, they purposely try to get people so angry that they just let something slip. And they specifically do it for like veterans. Like when I was getting out of the military, we actually had to take a course on job interviews and resumes. And part of it was, okay, how long can you go without swearing?
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they probably don't do that anymore because things have changed in the world, but
Yeah.
I remember when a coworker was explaining to me a story. When every time he would come out of his area, he would hear me swear because something went wrong. He's like, "Oh, I can tell something went wrong."
Yep.
And like where my department is, it's like up in like everybody can see you. And something goes wrong, I do just swear. And it throws a lot of people, like a lot of coworkers, because there is times I do swear, but there's times I don't. It depends how I feel, and it depends on the situation. So sometimes when something goes wrong, you would hear me.
My dad has a awesome story. So to give people context, my dad is 86 years old. My grandfather is 86 years old as well. That's a different story.
How?
Well, okay, technically our dad is, what is he, like 32 now? Talk about flair.
Yes.
But my real life dad, he is 86 years old. My grandfather on my mother's side is 86 years old.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I thought it was your dad's dad. I was like, no, that
He's also he's also 3 months younger than my actual dad.
That's interesting. I was about to say, I was like, no, that definitely needs some explaining. So yes,
Yes.
thank you for explaining.
The
Proceed.
next explanation I'm going to put into this is no, my father and my grandfather were not childhood friends. I don't know why I have to explain that more than anything else in the world. But no, they did not know each other as children. They grew up on separate parts of the nation as children. That did not happen. So, but he loves telling me this story of the first time he ever heard his father swear. So my grandfather's name on my father's side is named DC, D.C. In fact, in my family, it's a really honored heirloom to have his first driver's license. Because when cars were first, when they started requiring you to have driver's license, he put his name down, and they said you can't have acronyms as your name. It's like, that's not an acronym. That is actually my name is DC. So he had to write down D and write out the word period, C, period. So we have a license that says the period's period. But the first time my father ever heard him swear is he got a really good paying job. It was like paying, it was like $10 an hour at like a local lumber mill. And he was raising up enough money that within the next year he's able to go to college. So he went to, his dad's, my grandfather's like factory or like the dock that he worked at, and he walked into the his father's like building or the essentially aircraft hangar that he worked in, and as soon as he opened the door, the first thing he saw was his father swearing up a storm like no other. It would have made a sailor blush in shame. And he's just looking and like staring like gap-jawed at this, and he sees all of his father's like employees standing around, and they look at him, and he sees their faces turn either a shade of red or a shade of white. Red because they're holding in laughter. White because they're like, oh, what's gonna happen? My grandfather turned around, saw my father, and he just set off the biggest F-bomb probably known to mankind. Like, it echoed, allegedly. And he had to take my father into his office and explain, you will never say a word of this to your mother. As far as she knows, I've never sweared a single time in my life. And if I hear that she gets any inkling that you've heard me swear, or that I've ever sweared in my life, you're dead. Mississippi Squirrel Revival. Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry, when you were saying the what was it, DC thing, I was reminded of a joke where there was a guy named JP. So when he was filling out the thing for the driver's license, it said he wrote J only, P only. So it said Jonely Ponely. Stupid.
Oh, I love that. So it's not just my family. I love that.
Yes.
Ooh, Nicket. That's a little fox.
Yeah, it's a fox.
Yeah, the one has the mustache when it evolves.
Yeah. It's adorable.
Mustache.
Mustache. Memory unlocked. I love it.
Yay. Let me see.
Oh,
I think
that actually reminded me of another movie. Okay, Lumi. Mana, I'm sure you've seen this one. The Producers.
actually I have not.
Really?
I have
Yes.
not. Okay. Backstory to this. There's a song in there where it's called Springtime for Hitler.
I know, I played in concert band. Never watched the
Okay.
movie, but I know the song.
I'm
We got
assuming it's
backtrack here.
Mel Brooks.
Absolutely.
Okay, that would be why.
Yep.
Because I didn't start it until after I became an adult, and that was one I haven't gotten a chance to get to yet.
So, first off, I'm surprised you played it in concert band.
Yep.
That's awesome.
It was like a small snippet of it because it's like a small snippet of it because I forget the whole like performance that we did.
It's probably like a medley of Mel Brooks or something like that.
It was something, yeah, but there was a snippet of the Springtime for Hitler was in it, and then because I remember I had to go watch a small clip of it. I had to watch the clip of it on YouTube to get an idea what the hell was in the movie. Because there was a lot of things in band, both marching band and concert band that I didn't know about, and I had to go watch on YouTube videos to understand.
By the way, Pratt's tipsy.
Well, oh yeah, thank you. Yay, I get the little fox. So, with that song specifically, so first off, I thought I had watched every Mel Brooks film known to mankind. But I always remembered whenever spring would hit, I don't know why, somehow in the conversation, like, I'd bring up like, oh yeah, it's springtime now. And my father would start belting out, and now it's springtime for Hitler in Germany. And I thought, okay, this is like an inside joke of his, or he is something he's not telling me, and I'm kind of concerned. Now comes the shame. I had not seen the producers until 5 years ago when I was getting out of the military.
Well, don't feel bad. I haven't seen it either, so.
Well,
I share
this is a yearly thing my father would do. He still does it to this day. Like, now the only difference now is I joined him in it.
Yay!
But the worst part is, it's not in private. We do it in public. And it's like, if anyone brings up, oh, well, you know, it is springtime, and then all of a sudden my father just starts going, and I was like, I can't leave him out of this. I just joined him. And then we get the worst looks known to mankind.
It's interesting, because it was like, whenever someone mentions springtime, I'm thinking of Poisoning Pigeons to the Park from Tom Lehrer.
And that's what I used to think of. Because I could recognize that. Like, oh yeah, it's Tom Lehrer. Like, obviously, love listening to Tom Lehrer. Love every single song he's ever made. But then I saw the producers, like, childhood memory unlocked, you know, core memory. And that's all I think of now. First thing.
Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you can do that in public. You can do a lot of things in public when you have no fucks left to give.
Exactly. It's also unintentional half the time. It's like a muscle response now.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, I'm trying to think what's another good dark kids movie.
Oh my god.
American Tail.
Oh. Fievel, Journey West, American Tail.
Yeah.
Ring
Bell.
Because I remember rewatching that movie as an adult, and I didn't realize how dark it is, and knowing how especially it was a lot of there's a lot of historical references to it that I quickly picked that up as an adult. I haven't seen the West one since I was a kid, so I haven't rewatched that one. But I remember like it's the first one.
Falcon, it's NIHM. So
Yes,
I think.
but Secret of Nim, absolutely.
Yeah, that one's dark too.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of Don Bluth's earlier work is dark, but still good.
Penguin and the Pebble, I think it was.
Pebble and the Penguin, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, there's literally a scene where like a sea lion like completely just destroys a penguin, if I remember right.
And then what was it? The main villain, I think at the end gets like eviscerated by a rock or something.
Yeah.
And the whole layer comes going down, and he like gets squished.
Mm-hmm.
As I remember watching All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh my god, that one actually was dark too.
I seen that movie so many times, but it never occurred to me that was the last movie for the voice actress
For
Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when she passed away, and when Charlie was saying the last words, that was actually what he was saying to the actress, because of like he bowed out with his heart after the tragedy with her. And
Yeah, 'cause she passed away during the film, if I remember right.
yeah, because her
Before she never got to see the final product.
yeah.
Yeah. That's like that fact alone makes those movies super dark and sad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause she was not a full-grown actress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was a child.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was one song in there that she wasn't able to sing because she just wouldn't stop crying during it because of all the stuff that was going on at home.
Yep.
And so that's why it sounds different, is because it's an entirely different actress.
Mm-hmm.
Even
the girl penguin from Pebble and the Penguin. Yeah, there was a type. Whenever there was like, oh, we gotta make animals. Yeah, we gotta make a specific way, like you understand this is a female.
Yes.
I think a lot of animated movies do that for female animals.
Yeah.
I think one thing I always thought was crazy was and that's still sadly true to this day. When you talk to like animators, like, okay, so like, who is your inspiration? Like the design of this, the characters, like Dolly Parton. Like to this day, I still keep going back and watching like her performance at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame when she was getting inducted into it, and it's like, how are you that age and performing that good and looking amazing?
There's another one.
Is it Dolly Parton for the song Fancy?
Yeah.
Because that song was sad.
You know what's actually kind of messed up though? And I wish it happened, but it never did. So the song Jolene, obviously one of her biggest songs biggest songs in history. Because you say the name Jolene, and everyone normally just goes, Jolene, Jolene. Just blah, blah, blah. She was doing a signing and met a young girl named Jolene and said, that's a really pretty name. And she was sitting at home like a couple months later, or a year later, like trying to think of it, like wrote most of the other song, like all the other lyrics except for the hook. And she's like, okay, well, Jolene. So she credited that song to this little girl who said she was such a huge fan, and then pretty much destroyed her name. Like, it became one of the biggest hits known to mankind. No one can hear that name without thinking of the song.
I don't think.
Unless you've just...
I think she wasn't expecting that was gonna go big.
No, absolutely not. Because honestly, I mean, we talk about Dolly Parton. I don't think Dolly Parton's ever done anything maliciously in her life. And if she has, they've deserved it.
Because most of the time she like would give back to her community. I think she have donated a lot of money into. I think was when Tennessee got devastated with the fires, and also years ago. I think maybe with this hurricane from this past year too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dolly Parton donates millions of dollars almost every year to like any natural disaster that happens.
I think she sells. She has. I think it's in our current grocery store that she sells like food, like under her name, like how to like make biscuits or something.
Oh, that I mean that's worth it alone.
I think I've seen those at Walmart too.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. If I went to a grocery store and Dolly Parton was there for a signing, I would purposely buy her goods just so that she could sign it, and I would never eat it. Like, I'll put it in the freezer for 40 years. I just actually, on my shelf in my bedroom, I have a can of Spam that's been expired since like 2013. That's for science, though. I want to see how long it truly does last. Just like my glass canteen full of chai tea that has dissolved 5 sticks of cinnamon.
What?
Yeah, it's been sitting on my computer desk now for 3 years.
Well,
that's a weapon of mass destruction.
Yes, and eventually, someone's doing a subathon that they can't think of something to do with like the top tier thing. I would say, hey, put me showing a video of taking a shot of this.
Oh.
No.
It might be good. Here's the scary part. There's no mold in this at all. Like, somehow, this glass canteen bottle, which is for a vodka that's locally made, don't you say ew, Falcon, it might be good.
But make sure you have your will written before you try something like that, though, okay?
Oh, it's been written. My body's gonna be taxidermy suplexing a mountain lion.
Creative. I approve.
I stole that from homestarrunner.com. The only part I could not do in the will, because the chaplain that was helping with the will refused to do it, was he said, no, yes, it is legal. The only country technically it is legal to be taxidermied is China. Which means by the time of my passing, I have to have over $80,000 in my bank account to make this happen. Which I have an offshores account that is set to that amount. And that is only to that part of my will. So it will happen. However, they will not make the mountain lion holding a chainsaw while I'm suplexing it. Apparently, that is the part that draw the line at.
I miss Homestar Runner.
It still goes. They still make things.
Is Strong Bad still making videos, or no, not really?
They don't do the emails. As like every few years they do something. No, Mav, you should not be worried. I have my goals set. everyone knows exactly what they're getting into as soon as they hear about what's going to happen in my body. And my true goal is eventually, because it happens with every family heirloom, a couple generations down the road, it just sits there. And no one knows how to explain it or anything. So eventually someone's like, oh yeah, this is some weird statue that our great uncle or whatever like made. We use it as a coat rack. And that to me, that's perfect.
No, I didn't show Tipsy the slow-mo of the slippery duck cannon.
I think I've seen it.
I was gonna say, dang, at least it's creative. The only thing I want to do whenever I die is donate my organs, and then whatever is left over turn into a tree.
Oh, I can help you better. So there's a couple companies around the United States. You can donate your skin, and they can make furniture and book like cases. Like you could buy a Necronomicon with a human face on it.
No, thank you.
Well, yeah, I don't have one, obviously for a good reason, but it's a fact. And part of it is you can get a purse.
Yeah, I don't live in wherever Leatherface takes place in.
That's Texas, and that's Waco,
Okay.
Texas. I've been to that house. Well, I drove past it because there's a lot of signs saying, "Don't stop here."
See, they're probably gonna have to experiment on my body once I pass. It makes sense. Like a donation as like a medical cadaver.
Mm-hmm. Hold up, I just noticed that there's a Pokemon called Wug Trio.
Yes, that was from Scarlet and Violet. It's a sandworm-looking thing.
Is this supposed to be like a Doug Trio?
It's the evolved form of Wiglet.
You have to go a lot more specific. What the heck is a Wiglet?
It's like I said, it looks like a sandworm. Basically it's like a white.
Oh, okay. I think I can picture it now.
Yes,
It
Falcon,
kind of
the
looks like those.
the slow-mo guys did a video of making like ballistic, like almost ducks, shaped like ducks to take out like this dummy, and that it has like Mythbusters feel to it because Adam Savage is in it. And he built the cannon.
I can pull up the. Okay.
Falcon, have you ever heard of Red vs. Blue or Rooster Teeth? They're the ones that did the animation Ruby. Anime. Why do I get older when I'm drinking whiskey?
Hey. But yeah, that's the what's it? Oops. That's the video of the duck cannon.
Yes. So Falcon, one of the people who took part in Red vs. Blue and was actually part of like Achievement Hunter and all that other stuff, Gavin, is what's it? Slow mo guys. Lumi, I understand. Talking too fast, I get it. It's excitement and it's alcohol for me, but you know, I'm with you. We'll go to Talking Too Fast Anonymous.
Well, mine is just I think it's just like a typical normal thing, or it's just from my area because I know a lot of people who talk fast.
Are you saying Tipsy's not normal?
Yes.
Boo hoo.
No.
Boo hoo.
No.
Boo hoo
No. No. I mean up here.
I know. Bah. There we go. No, I don't want to buy a new server in Discord. Why would I have to buy a server in Discord? Heck off.
That sounds scammy.
Yeah.
Well, I clicked on Discord. Oh, I probably misread it, but Adam Savage, you're talking drinking cucumber. There's zero normal about that. You're not supposed to drink. You would be a pickle. That's the whole thing. Is I get pickled not by alcohol, but by the tears of VTubers. Even though I haven't done that arc in a hot minute, it's been 3 years. I'm still standing by it.
As for Tipsy, there's a difference between getting drunk and getting pickled.
Oh my god, this AI is crazy.
Ah.
I think my favorite thing with Adam Savage is how on his YouTube channel he always posts almost every year how he sneaks into Comic-Con.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was me. I do remember that he did something on his channel about the Muppets.
Yes! He went to the Muppet Museum because he is a... It's your turn.
Why is it not letting me choose?
Well, I'm okay with that. Why aren't you?
Because I think he also went to the Jim Henson Studios, too.
Yes, he did.
And the way they built their puppets is in an old-fashioned way. It just a sew machine and just everyday product or objects.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the fact that their studio was Jim Henson's studio is actually Charlie Chapman's studio. That's why there's a statue of Kermit the Frog dressed up as the tramp.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. The fact that Adam Savage has revealed in more recent years, and I say recent years because I think back to like 2010 as recent years, and I think we all should. To heck with the new generations. If we don't recognize them, we will never age.
It's a matter of perspective.
Exactly. But hang on, jump in. Hang on. Recognize them. Okay. Trying to remember where I'm at. So he's revealed that he's done work for like Star Wars and all this other stuff in around those years. And this is an awful hand you gave me. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh no, he won. Oh, he didn't win. He didn't do it. Yes. We gotta change from yellow. And I just clicked that because I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
No.
Let's see. OG Comer made his mom's good coat and she blew a fuse. Yeah, I remember that.
Yes. So the people we do not deserve to have ever existed, because a majority of people are not good people, is Jim Henson, and I think we can all agree, Mr. Rogers.
Yes. Two people I wish I could have met in my lifetime, and I never got a chance.
Mm-hmm. Like, well, I watched the the Mr. Rogers movie where Tom Hanks was Mr. Rogers. And the moment I watched that, I was like, I know like at least 50 people that I can never take this movie because they would just like get bored. I cried. Like it was not like a soft man cry, like we're like typical like I'm trying to hide my tears. It was like no, I was like belting out, like I was like almost screaming. But I was not the only one. It's such a sad movie because when you grew up with Mr. Rogers, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen the Tom Hanks one. I saw the documentary, the Won't You Be My Neighbor? Or
the documentary is so good.
yes.
I highly recommend watching the movie though.
Okay.
There's a couple parts where it's like kind of feels weird, but it works.
Okay.
Like I actually do highly recommend it. Tom Hanks does an amazing job as Mr. Rogers. Even though, like, ironically, when you're watching it, you're not following Mr. Rogers in the movie.
No.
It's not a documentary. You're following a reporter, literally the reporter, who changed his entire life around,
Mm-hmm.
like in real life, and it's so good. Highly recommend it.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say I recommend it too because I watched it. It was a good movie.
Yes, it's one of those movies that I probably will never watch around other people again, though.
Aww.
I gotta keep that masculine, you know, I'm a veteran truck driver. You know, I can't reveal that to the public. You gotta pay for that.
It's Mr. Rogers, though.
Exactly.
I was gonna say everybody cries around Mr. Rogers. Come on now.
Yeah, agreed. If you're of a certain generation. We're on Twitch. We gotta be younger and cool and hip.
How does
No one says hip nowadays, and I aged all of us.
You're a cucumber. You don't have hips.
You know, one thing between our generation and the younger generation is the word commercial. Nobody doesn't really like, other than like older, like our age. Everything is just ads. Now it's not commercials anymore.
I'm not gonna lie, you just blew my freaking mind, but you're right, and I kinda hate it.
My one coworker brought that up one time. I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong, because I don't know what happened where the shift changes, because I just remember growing up it was commercials, and now it's like ads, and I still call them commercials.
Yeah.
And it probably aged me pretty well.
Like, oh, here's the thing. The only reason I'll say, oh, we have an ad getting coming, like, on, like, Twitch, is because I read the word ad. Because, let's be honest, in our generation, if you think advertisement, oh, you're in the yellow pages or you're in the newspaper. You're looking, and it's like, oh, there's an ad in the newspaper. There's an ad in the yellow pages for this service. That's an ad. That's an advertisement. If it's on the TV, that's a commercial. They paid for that slot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, actually speaking of Mr. Rogers, did y'all hear the reason he says he's feeding his fish out loud is because of a blind little girl who was concerned the fish were hungry? Oh,
yes.
Yeah, I remember
Yes.
That. Yes.
Yes, that he is truly Mr. Rogers should have been president.
I know, right?
Even
And a wild Mario Pokemon has appeared.
Even he spoke and was it? I know in court about defending public broadcasting.
Oh yes, he saved PBS and public broadcasting, and specifically children networks.
Yes. I think it was the CTW, Children's Television Workshop.
Yes. It's almost like that was almost as surprising because I've obviously watched it back in. So for people who don't know, yeah, when I heard that, my heart just it tugs so hard. We did not deserve Mr. Rogers. We also did not deserve for the music industry. Dee Snider, a Twisted Sister.
Yes. Yep.
He did the same thing essentially.
Was it because he was defending like music, like for censoring music or something? I don't fully remember.
What they were doing is they were trying to essentially ban metal and rock music at the time and the era. And initially, Dee Snider was not supposed to be the person that approached Congress, like actually spoke in front of Congress to defend it. And it wasn't Nancy Reagan. Who?
I know it's Al Gore's wife.
That's who it was. It was Al Gore's wife was like leading it. Or no, she was not part of the panel, but she was pushing for it like super hard as like people that were allegedly concerned. And Al Gore was the one leading the panel. Well, Dee Snider shows up, and unlike everyone else expected, because when you show up before Congress, everyone else that was showing up to defend the music industry and like metal, rock, and all that, like the change and independence of music, they all showed up in suits. He showed up as he would on stage. And so they thought, oh, easy case, look at this man. What Dee Snider did, they forgot that they neglected to understand that he went to college and he was a very well-spoken man. Even to this day, he's extremely well-spoken. And he just dismantled every argument, essentially saying like, okay, so all of my records, because I am I think he said he was a Christian or Catholic, and very devout, he's like, I have children. If I don't want them to listen to a record, every record or CD that you sell has the lyrics. Buy it for yourself, read it. Read the lyrics, listen to the music. If you don't like it, or you don't think it's good enough for your child, get rid of it. He pushed for the... Oh, God, what's it called? It was the... You don't see it as much. I mean, you still see it, but it's smaller now. But it's like the E rating, M rating for everything.
Yeah.
Like, that's why in the video game industry, that's part of the reason why that's included in that. Is like the entertainment industry. Everything now has the E rating, M rating, all that stuff. Even though watching Aliens in the movie theaters as a child, it was amazing. Even though you probably shouldn't have.
Who's another good person?
Bob Ross.
Michael. Oh yeah, that's him too. Yeah.
Oh no, we deserve Bob Ross. I can explain why. With a single thing I'm going to send into chat right now. The Bob Ross Bush.
Nice.
Because the channel is always live. You don't require subscriptions, period. Every episode, Bob Ross or his son has ever did on the joy of painting is free on Twitch.
That's so cool.
Heck, actually, I looked over right now. He's live right now.
Awesome.
I think the sad part about Bob Ross that his family technically doesn't own the name. It's another company or another family that he partners with. And they basically force his signature when on his deathbed or something like that. Like his son fought hard to like get the name back for the company. And
So if I remember right, that was actually done intentionally with Bob Ross. So what pretty much happened is Bob was never truly in it for the money. Actually, correct that. When he started out, he was in it for the money. As soon as he hit PBS, it was not for the money. He was actually more for drawing more attention to like preservation for like natural reserves and like wild parks and whatnot, stuff like that.
That's cool.
Oh, I'll be honest. I use because I paint minifigures for like D&D and whatnot. In fact, my brother actually asked me today or tonight, as soon as we got done with our D&D session, to paint a minifig for one of the players because he needed a new one. And I used the techniques that Bob Ross teaches to come up with the colors and paint schemes for painting people. Even though there's only 3 paintings, I believe, that Bob Ross has ever done with people in it, and they're always silhouettes. Yeah, the quirky Bob Ross challenges at first seem like, oh, you know, that's insulting to Bob Ross. But then
Hi,
when you
Prince Flair.
actually watch them, hello, Prince Flair. But when most people watch those actual challenges that people are doing, they actually leave with more appreciation for what Bob Ross was teaching.
thank you
think
for the
after
bits,
this-
but that didn't scare me.
I think after this, I'm probably gonna leave.
Okay.
Because I'm getting a little tired, and Evie has decided that she is going to block the computer screen. Evie, please. No. Off, please. Evie, I can't see the screen. Move.
Okay, drawn 1, 2, 3. 3 cards. You're good.
And the mouse is disconnected. Where the heck?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
there we go.
Cat.
Dang it, Cat!
Meow.
She like jumped down and clicked on something, and now a bunch of things just popped up in the background. I'm like, no, stop.
There we go. Whee! Hi, Matt.
Never Matt.
Hello, Matt.
How
Also,
do I-
Mana. Sis.
Yes.
How you liking the new place?
I like it a lot. It's loads, leaps and bounds ahead better than the place that we were at before. I guess the only thing that I don't like is the fact that we're on the 2nd floor, mostly because I'm worried about Mav falling because of the his balance issues and me with my vertigo. I don't
That's
like
fair.
stairs.
That's fair.
I don't know how to leave. So,
I think you can
should I just hit quit?
just hit Escape.
Oh, escape. Okay.
Yeah. And if we replace you with an AI.
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much.
Ugh. Thank you for joining.
Yes, thank you. It's always
Yes.
good to spend time with you, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, likewise. It has been
You know,
very, very long.
I
Yes.
still technically have never been born.
That is
Hey,
true.
man.
Flair
But
never
yeah,
finished his model.
Oh, yeah. Let's sigh.
It's okay. He's still daddy. Or Poppy. However you want
Yes.
to say it.
Yes. Alrighty, well, I'm going to go. I think Mav has passed out, so I'm going to probably go and go to sleep as well because I have work tomorrow.
Yep. Have a
Yeah.
good night.
You too. Thank you again. Talk to you later. Make good choices.
Good night.
Good night.
No, I hadn't been to Falcon. That makes sense. You know what? It is pretty late for most people, so
Yeah.
have
It's
a
like,
wonderful night, Falcon.
for me, it's like almost nearly 1:30 in the morning.
It's almost 12:30 Sunday. Whatever. I'm an hour behind you, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard that yawn. Ooh, first yawn of the stream.
Yes, let's get it. Good.
Almost like for whoever finishes this round, it truly doesn't matter. But principles. The Lumi has to win. Oh no. Ugh. So many cards.
Come to think of it, Tipsy, we haven't had our late night talks for a while.
No, we haven't. Typically, I think typically it's because, I woke up. I don't know why I'm so awake right now. It might be because of the alcohol. That I've kept myself at the perfect point somehow, and I'll have to do science to discover that point. Preferably not on streams, but when I was over the road or even my regional trucking job, Saturdays was my day off. So I would sleep in as much as I could. As I go home Friday, get a decent night rest typically, and then Saturday I could stay up all night. Because Sunday typically didn't have to leave till afternoon. Nowadays it's okay, I have Saturday where I work, and I have Sunday off, but I have to work on Monday, so I still have to go to bed pretty early. Which kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I actually woke up on now technically yesterday at 2 a.m. I've almost been awake for 24 hours.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
You
I don't
need
feel
to
that
sleep.
tired though. I'm actually enjoying this, so. Oh, they took my cards. No. Oh boy, I don't want that hand right now. Ooh. Jump in. There you go. Yes.
Yes, let the boss take their own card, or each other's cards.
I mean, it'd be nice to swap it with us every once in a while, but come on.
Yeah.
Blue. Jesus. Oh, come on. Almost feels like they're helping each other at this point. Fanfi has appeared. AKA Pokemon 152, because that was the first of the newer Pokemon in the second generation to ever appear. If you don't count Ho-Oh.
I remember Pokemon Johto had an episode about Vampy. And I can't remember its overall form, that they would train the Pokemon to get this certain rock called Amorite for like jewelry making and stuff.
Oh yeah. Aha! Now we have the cards. Yes. Oh, I forgot about that. No! They have more 7s. They have more 7s. Why do they get all the 7s? Oof. Yeah, I'll never forget like watching the quote unquote Pokemon the first movie, even though it was technically the second movie. Oh no, it was Pokemon 2000. That's the one that had Mewtwo. And then after that came Pokemon the first movie.
No, Pokemon the first movie is with Mewtwo. Pokemon 2000's with Yu-Gi-Oh.
I
have
don't believe that.
Yeah. Pokemon 2000 is with Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! The 3 and Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos.
Yeah.
I've seen that movie way too many times growing up, so thank you for that. But
well, I'm trying to remember because I remember there was a whole thing like Pokemon the first movie was actually not the first movie that came out. Let's see, Pokemon.
I don't remember that.
The first.
It's bad enough I remember the trailer for the first movie.
Oh, it went so hard. It was amazing. Like, oh, here's this Pokemon that you see in the games. But they don't mention Fanfi. Fanfi shows up right off the bat. It's like, what the heck is this Pokemon? Why has no one discussed this Pokemon ever again? And then they're like, oh yeah, next season. I'm not gonna lie, like, I will say Pokemon 2000 because you are absolutely right with the Lugia and whatnot. I apologize for doubting you, but that was one of those movies that was like, okay, I need to get that instrument, which obviously sounded familiar. I played Ocarina of Time. I didn't find out till I was 23 years old. So in the original Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time book, like the guidebook,
yeah,
they used to have an ad in it for, you know, you send this in with like $100, you would get an Ocarina of Time. And me and my brother filled it out. My family was like, "Oh yeah, we'll send this in." And they said, "Oh yeah, no, it said it was expired." Lo and behold, I was 23 years old now. And I happened to go through my cupboards, like looking for like a certain like pot or pan. When I was home on leave from the military, and what should I find? That page that we had torn out from that book, sitting in my cupboard. It's like, are you kidding me? I could have had an ocarina as a child. I could have been changing the time of day.
It's kind of funny. Didn't find out about the ocarinas as an actual like instrument until I went to a convention for the first time. I'm like, wait, you can get one of these? But I never
Do
like
they actually play?
like I never really played the games, but I'm like it. But it's like everybody knows.
Mm-hmm.
I just know it just from watching a lot of videos and watching friends play it. Legend of Zelda series. And it's like, I didn't know that it was a thing. And me personally, I wouldn't get one, but
I have a collection. Because one of the things I did in the military was like, you know what? I have money. When I got out basic training, I was in like, it was called additional individual training. AIT for the Army. And while I was in there, I was like, okay, I have all this money from when I was earning money with the basic training. I have like over $6,000 or something like that. So like, I bought myself a laptop so I could play League of Legends. Because darn it, I had to play League of Legends at the time still. And then I was like, I have extra money from that. Screw it, I'm gonna look up an ocarina. I found the company that made the ocarinas from that ad, which I did not find out until I was 23 years old because I looked at their contact information. I was like, oh, it's the same. So I started my collection there, and the first thing I bought was the fairy ocarina. So the first one that he starts with, in Ocarina of Time, which is like a brown one, and then in my endeavors to collect more ocarinas, I was like, I'm just look up ocarina music on YouTube, and lo and behold, there's a lot of things that ocarinas in concert band.
wow. I remember, I think it was like last year that I watched the History Channel had a segment for like what changed like the gaming industry, and they mentioned Legend of Zelda and Pokemon. Of both series were huge.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Legend of Zelda was like, well, we're gonna test this technology and we're gonna try something very different than most other games, and everybody loved it.
Oh yeah. Yep. You'll see many games nowadays say, "Hey, we're gonna absolutely change how people look at video games."
It's kind of hard to anymore.
Yep. There is one game though that's coming out this year that I am extremely excited for, but I'm also scared for, and that has to be Turok, because it's an old game IP that they're bringing into modern era. The last time they did this on the Xbox 360, it did not turn out well, because it was just like the final boss was like, oh, there's a T-Rex, you gotta fight a T-Rex. It's like, oh, that's awesome. Quick time events. That's all it was. Which, just like that entire game was filled with quick time events for everything. And you can have games with quick time events, but you can't have like a core mechanic be quick time events in a game like that. Where Turok was pushing how gory can we make, video games. They literally had a gun called the cerebral bore, where it was a tiny projectile that embedded itself into the heads of your enemies and made the heads explode, and blood was spurting out the entire time.
Huh.
Yeah, you're making that game series into a QuickTime event. It's like, no, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's like you made Mortal Kombat into a farming simulator. Like that's how it honestly felt to me. Oof. Oh, jeez. Actually, I have a better analogy for what I just did with the whole farming simulator thing. It's like taking Banjo-Kazooie and turning it into a racing game. What were you doing, Microsoft? Why? Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Sorry, Lumi. Oh, no. Oh. There you go. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to keep him from winning.
Yeah, I'm constantly trying to steal these like low cards from the bots the entire time. Like I feel like now it's like a team deathmatch because I just only want one of us to win.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so hard to keep these bots from just like going off each other constantly.
Yeah, the bots are brutal on this game.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. You've never seen Bridge Over the River Kwai. You've seen Midway. I'm assuming you've never seen Tora Tora Tora.
Nope.
Yeah, that one's a little more niche. You've seen the producers. What Mel Brooks films have you seen?
Mrs. Shuffle.
Okay. Any more?
I probably have seen. Did he
Blazing
do?
Saddles?
No, I never seen Blazing Saddles.
I know Mel Brooks is credited with Young Frankenstein.
Never saw that one.
Ooh, that's a good one. Oop, we have a cat in the chat.
The cat that has seen things.
Yep. Ooh, we missed it. Actually, I think I had. Let's go back further. Have you seen anything by the Marx Brothers?
I don't know.
Like Groucho Marx, any of that stuff?
No.
You might get this. You might get it, Lumi. Wow. keep it. Yes! It works! Huzzah! Yeah, honestly, with the Marx Brothers, the only one I could say is really worth watching is Animal Crackers. Yes, weird name for a movie, but it kind of works. Oh god, there's like 5 other ones I could think of, but I can't think of right now. I'd say it's definitely something you can't watch with sensitive people. The best way I can describe it. There's a lot of offensive jokes. A lot of offensive jokes. In almost all of them. So how you feeling?
Feeling gelling.
Feeling gelling? What's that feel like?
You just remember those Dr. Scholl's commercials?
Yes, I do.
I had to.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you. Except now you've opened up a new revenue. I'm gonna start quoting commercials if I remember them.
Especially at plug it in, plug it in.
Oh my god.
Or
What's that? That's the Glade.
Glee. Yeah, the
Yeah.
air freshener.
Dude, I don't know if they sold those anymore. I barely see them.
I think they still sell them. One I hated as a kid because it was constantly on TV. It was the Zoo Pals plates.
Oh, yeah.
I used to hate watching those commercials as a kid because they were constantly on. It's like Zoo Pals, or Zoo Pals. I forget the whole song, but I do miss it. But they did brought it back. But I always hated it because it was just constantly on TV.
I think what I hated the most about the Zoo Pals commercials, because yes, they did bring it back. This is why I hate them more, though, because they didn't change it. It's still the exact same commercial.
Oh.
Like, the moment it comes on TV, like, a childhood core memory unlocks, and you can quote the entire thing. And I did that with my niece one day. And she's like, how do you know about this? It's like, this was on when me and your father were a child. Or children. It's like, this goes past when we were children. This has been on forever.
I remember
I will say,
the Betty Crocker filled cakes.
Oh yeah. Well, it was the fill cakes or the dump cakes?
I think it's the filled cakes because I actually watched a YouTube video of somebody testing them because it was always on TV. I'm gonna do a thing.
I have faith in you.
Damn it. I have been playing Fortnite Star, but I haven't done the Godzilla, like, the Godzilla event. Because I've mostly been playing the music festival the past couple days.
I need to do that again.
They right now
Or
it's
get back.
right now they're doing Hatsumiku.
Well, exactly.
Yes,
Hatsune is amazing.
yes. I also have one of her emotes, and right now I have James Hetfield. So I have him like doing the Nico dance right
I
now.
love that.
I'm like, this is very metal right now.
I know there's like one song in the music pack that I saw. I was like, oh, I have to get this now. I can't remember the name of the song off the top of my head though.
I've been debating on getting it.
Are you the Hatsune Miku Music Pass? Heck yeah! Oh, honestly, all like current seasons, I could care less about Battle Pass. Though it would be cool to have a Godzilla skin once they actually release it.
Yes, they
Which they
actually
probably
do
did.
have Godzilla skin coming.
Yeah, I do know though, Hatsune Miku. I don't care who you are. Like when you actually listen to the music and then you realize, oh, this is the true power of AI being used kind of correctly. It's like, I'm gonna write songs. It's like, no, I'm gonna write songs, direct songs, and perform them. It's like, you know what? Good on ya.
Yeah, I find it funny with this whole AI thing. It's like, oh, it will change the music industry. I'm like, we have Hatsune Miku forever, for 15 years. Because I remember,
Literally they've been recognized as a citizen of Japan, and they don't even exist in a physical form.
because I actually met a couple of VTubers last week. Because they were, happened to be in town, and Keeney, it's one of Keeney's regulars. I kind of briefly, I kind of know him, but, we had a conversation about the whole AI, and their friend said, like, yeah, AI's been around about, like, 10 years, and it was, like, meant to, like, identify flowers, like, I think it's this, and this, like, a multiple choice. Like, they created it, like, 10 years ago, it's just now it's a huge, they just make it as, like, a premium thing, like, this is the next new thing, but it's not a next new thing.
How dare. Yo, AI has been actually around for really long nowadays. Like, it's only drew attention because, like, when you think about it, like, we haven't started calling it artificial intelligence till we actually confirmed, like, oh no, it does learn. The scary thing is when you get into the morality of AI, because I'm trying to remember, there was a program that it was ran by AI, and they're like, okay, we're gonna go in and we're gonna shut it down, reboot, and all that stuff, or like close the services essentially. And they were having issues with that because they looked into the source code. The AI heard that over the microphone and built a backdoor for itself to download itself into the backdoor of the servers to preserve itself.
Oh.
It's like, oh, that's interesting. So now there's a whole morality issue about it. Thank you, Star.
I recently had a thought. I hear this oh, the world needs this cool technical city. And I thought about it. I'm it sounds like it should just stay in like in a fictional world, because it just sounds too disastrous and it'll be too much of maintenance to keep up with it. Especially how
Yep.
vast the how quick technology changes. Let's say especially companies like Apple, who has
Mhm.
a small lifespan, so you had to every so often to purchase another software to I think this just seems like a disaster. And even if you lose, well, that's just worth a lot of money right there. And then you got disasters, natural disasters, that it feels like a safety hazard. Cause something malfunctions, you're trapped.
Yep.
Even if it has a backup thing, that a safety feature, that also still can fail.
Oh, absolutely. One thing I always find is the craziest statistic on period is we know more about space and other solar systems and galaxies than we do our own ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's very cool. We are finally at the point where we can launch a rocket into space and then land it perfectly. That's awesome. However, can we do anything like that with our ocean or anything underneath the Earth's mantle? Because we've only dug down 27 miles,
Yeah.
and we've barely broken through the crust of the Earth. I feel like there's a lot more we could look into for that. It's oh, actually, here's the thing. I think this came up. Oh God, it's been a couple years now, but it's more recent. Back in the headlines and whatnot, they found a civilization almost older than Mesopotamia.
Hmm.
They dug it up. It's so intricate and everything along those lines. It's in England and Scotland and whatnot. And what they said is we're gonna stop digging it up. That way, future generations have the satisfaction of digging it up. Cool. I appreciate that. How about we just don't, and just find out more about our own history?
Yeah.
This still talks we still think that Atlantis actually might have existed. Oh, it's not the whole mythological sense where it's oh, fish people and mermaids and whatnot. It's no, but it is a city lost to sea. The Tower of Alexandria is still allegedly existed because we've never fully cemented that it existed. Maybe we focus on that stuff.
Well, the only downside with searching to the oceans is just the pressure.
Yeah. But I mean, that's kind of my thing though. It's we can literally launch a rocket into space, go through the ozone atmospheres, you name it, and then it land in the exact same spot to where it's grabbed by mechanical arms safely, and we can't develop technology to say go into our own oceans. Heck, they can take a entire cubic square mile, or if not more, and just like block out the ocean somehow, and just to go down there. That's all I care. Like, let's just look at this stuff.
Especially how many species of like fish or organisms that are that haven't yet discovered in the ocean.
We're still discovering new species of animals on land. Like, think of what we'd like discover underneath the ocean. What almost makes me more nervous is with more recent years of them saying like, oh yeah, these conspiracy theories, they're true. It's like, okay,
Ugh.
does Bigfoot exist? And is he naturally blurry?
It's the same thing with the Mothman.
Yeah. Heck, Birdman from Alcatraz is considered a myth, even though that has actually been technically proven. It's like, oh, he escapes by making wings like Icarus and then flying out of Alcatraz.
Have
He's
a good
never
night,
been
Star.
found. Good night, Star. Like, flying out of the most secure prison in the world and never been found. It's like, cool. Well, we haven't explored the oceans, so maybe that's the start. But if you look at this stuff,
I wouldn't be surprised there is like a group of scientists are discovering, like looking into like the ocean. They're just been quiet about it because there are some like scientists will spend all their life trying to like study and research of like certain things.
mm-hmm. One thing I find crazy though is I've read in like, because again, as a over the road driver, I'd like travel across the nation, and I would also read like local newspapers. They literally have invented shingles to go on everyone's roofs that are not only water absorbent, they're made naturally with moss and fungus, but they also work as solar panels. And they're just as durable as any other solar panel you get on the market. There's been one, I forgot which, I know it was one of the high-end, like, almost like Yale colleges went out, that said, okay, this is around the time where they couldn't discover how to make Roman concrete, which is another whole shebang we can go into. But they said, like, okay, we invented a way to have self-repairing roads by using vines. They've literally cultivated different vine plants using all their little sciencey whatever that as the oil that protects the outside skin of the vine, it's essentially asphalt. But it absorbs moisture to keep the vines alive. And whatever it can't absorb in time, it purifies. This has been invented. We live in the world where this has already been like tested and proven. I was promised a flying car, darn it. At least give me something.
I don't trust people flying cars.
I don't even trust people with regular cars, so.
Yeah, like the way people drive like regular cars now, it'd be a disaster for flying cars.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard something about a guy who's doing like genetic mutation. I was like, are you trying to bring Bioshock to life?
You know what? Depending on your version of Bioshock, like first game, second game, third game.
I mean, like
yeah, you know what?
I like maybe like the first game when they did genetic mutation.
Mm-hmm. Because I'll be honest, even if I couldn't live in Rapture, I'd be fine with other people living in Rapture.
Like, the concept, the idea of Rapture was neat. Just when it came to, like, gene mutation, kind of just, a lot of people lost their minds.
Yeah. I mean, if you got a gene mutation where literally in your arms is like a hive of bees that you can control, it's like, maybe not. You know what? Maybe we've gone too far.
Like, I can see it, like, good for, like, preventing, genetic diseases.
Mm-hmm.
That would help. Or some kind of like a medically. But sometimes I still feel like something is gonna go wrong.
Oh, absolutely. So I actually, ironically, you mentioned that I delivered to a what is going to be a house. It's in Beatrice, Nebraska. It's in the old church, a little bit off of Main Street. Now, this church has been there prior to World War II. So in the basement, instead of having the essentially wooden girders or wooden support planks and whatnot, you still to this day have the steel beams for all of it. It disappeared too fast. No. Oof.
How many sevens there gonna be? Ah!
Good choice.
There are so many sevens in that hand.
Oof. Ooh, that's a good hand. Except we kind of want that hand in one of our hands. So this hand is literally a green zero and a yellow zero. Just like that.
I think this is gonna be my last match.
Yep, so I was about to say the same. Like, I'm actively trying to win. Ugh, hiccups. No, stop it. Gotta beat out myself. big stretch. Oh, gotta get those stretches in. Yeah. Nope, I ain't saying it. One of us gotta win. We got this. What color you need?
Green.
Okay. My row. No, that's not what we want. Almost. Not quite.
Damn you.
Let me take the sand. Uh-oh. Ooh, that works. Uh-oh. These hiccups, they're killing me. Oh, God.
So earlier I had taquitos.
Ooh.
And we had this hot sauce, like this really hot sauce, was given to us for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to be like really hot. Because it has like Carolina Reaper in them. So there was one bottle that it wasn't spicy. Like, oh, that's cool. It's tame. So I was like, alright, I'm going to try this other one that's not open. It's probably not going to be as hot. No, I was wrong.
Oof.
It was so spicy that my ears were starting to hurt. And I actually had to go get a glass of milk to calm it down.
You know what's really good for that kind of spice? Ice cream.
I kind of had a bad experience with ice cream. Jalapenos in a can with ice cream was torture.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It was like Snickers flavor.
Ooh, yeah.
That was Kenny that I did. Like, yeah, canned jalapenos and Snickers ice cream was a bad idea.
Yeah, no.
I think that's because we went to Big Lots. We walked to Big Lots and I'm like, oh, cool. We're gonna get this can of jalapenos. I think that was the worst mistakes that we have done.
Oh, I think the only thing that make that worse if you put like Worcestershire sauce with it. These darn hiccups. Just waiting. Gonna come creep around the corner here soon. People are not expecting it.
Yep, I get hiccups pretty badly.
Well, normally I don't get them too bad, but obviously with all the alcohol when I drink, but it happens. It sucks. I hate it.
If I actually have alcohol, it would put me to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the satisfactions for me nowadays, now that I'm older.
Mm-hmm.
Is like Because obviously when I was younger, I was like, oh no, I drink alcohol to stay awake. It's like nowadays, like okay, no, I'm drinking liquor. I have like a couple, like a glass or two, and I'm done. I'm gone.
I will never forget I had a glass of wine before stream, and that was the worst mistake ever. I almost nearly fell asleep during that stream.
Oh, I know the feeling all too well. Don't worry.
That was also, I was been awake about, I was awake between 3:30 4:30 in the morning, and then also worked a 10-hour shift. And I think that was one of my Friday night streams I used to do. And this is back when I was still like very baby streamer of like I just started streaming and I almost fell asleep. Like I think
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Although there has been a couple times I have nearly fell asleep on stream before.
Oh, I mean, it's nothing against like the games or the community, like engagement in the chat. It's like you literally get to that point where it's like, no, I'm comfortable with what I'm doing. Like how I'm sitting right now in this game, or you name it. It's like, oh no, we're good. And then it just hits you. It fucking hits you all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon my swear, but regardless, it's like I don't drink wine anymore, specifically red wine, because that will absolutely destroy me. But I love wine so much. I don't care what type it is. I love it. But for sake of professionalism, or even be able to like be on my computer, I cannot drink wine.
Now, there has been in some cases, like I get home from work and I have fallen asleep on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep on one while Mab was streaming a few times. Especially when I come home and I I had dinner already.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like, I'll be watching a YouTube video, and next thing I don't remember what happened to that video because I fell asleep through it. I'm like, I'm comfortable. And
yeah, you fell asleep through it, and then you like click to like, oh, I'm gonna like just right click the backspace and like go back to it so I don't miss anything. And then you find out it's like, oh, it's like 20 videos I missed. Oh god.
For some reason, I like fall asleep for like maybe 20 to 30 minutes. I think I found myself at like falling asleep between 20 to 30 minutes on my desk.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I think there's a few times I fell asleep on the duo. I was like, this is comfortable. It's been a long time since I fell asleep on when the duo was streaming. But I was back when Flair's art streams.
Mm-hmm. Well, those are just so comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that makes sense. Absolutely.
I wonder I ever did that because I have like some chilled streams. I don't know if I ever did. Nobody haven't told me.
I mean, statistically, yes. But in actuality, who knows? Oh my god, this game will never freaking end.
That's because of the 7 and zeros.
Yep. It's funny too, like we're talking about like, oh yeah, falling asleep at streams, like I'm currently standing up, fighting it constantly.
Sometimes standing up helps.
Oh, it helps a lot. We used to have a thing like whenever we were like in an auditorium in the military, like listening to a brief, whatnot. It's like you feel like you're going to sleep, or if you're in training right now, you just stand up. Like, don't post yourself on a wall. You just stand up. You can be closer to the wall, but you're not gonna be on the wall because you will fall asleep. And especially like it's really true of the military. Like, and I've heard people try and call either myself out or like veterans out. It's like, so they said that you guys can fall asleep anywhere. It's like, yes, absolutely. The best sleep I ever had was on a concrete berm in Kuwait. My head was sitting on a piece of rebar that I used as my pillow. Best sleep I ever had in my life. It was only like 45 minutes too. No, why? I'm trying to help get this done. I don't even care if y'all win anymore. Let's see.
Are we in like in the twilight zone of Uno now?
I feel like it.
It's the game that never ends.
It goes on and on, my friends.
I think there's a few times Mav and I think a few of us got stuck in like an hour-long session in Uno.
Oh my god, it's happened almost every stream Mav's done where it's like, oh yeah, community, y'all can join in, all that stuff. Every single time, and obviously nothing against them or their scheduling or not. I feel like this is one of those games like, okay, I gotta beat everyone as fast as I can, just so that I don't get stuck in that like scenario. I'm really low to move.
I think
Oh,
there's
boy.
like 3 people are really like good at like keeping the game long too.
That's fair.
I think I know 2 that in my mind that on top of my mind that they're purposely like I don't know they're purposely but they're trying to like
Almost like outfit the person and whatnot.
yeah.
Actually, I'm willing to just do air squats. Wow. Yeah, get it. Have 7. Now you have 7. Let's get that away from those bots there. See what they got.
I don't think I have
Red and blue.
I believe I don't have that theme anymore.
Oh?
The
Oh, the air
squats.
squats?
Yeah.
I love air squats. Like, it's obviously like if you don't do it right, you're gonna mess yourself up. But like I used to, because back in the day when people get in trouble in the military, you did not give them a piece of paper saying like, "Hey, you got in trouble," because I followed them that throughout their entire career. What we used to do, outside of beating the absolute heck out of each other, is what we call smoking sessions. Like, all right, you messed up. Come with me over here, and you either do air squats or run up a bunch of stairs, drink a lot of water. Like, depends on how you got in trouble. So, like, air squats, I was always really good at. Please, game, let me control my character, please. No, not just draw cards. Let me look around.
Like I like squats. I I don't remember why I got rid of that redeem, but I did went through try to change things up on the redeems.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I feel like everything was the same and kind of start looking into like other things that people have done in the program I use, like other assets to make it like
Mm-hmm.
different. Cause I worry about making things are not like starting to be stale.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean,
then
yeah, it's one of the truest facts about VTubing is you constantly trying to strive to remain relevant or, add something new to it.
and the downside is I only stream once or twice a week, so
So I stream like once every like quarter of the year.
when there'd be a tipsy stream.
There's been a couple times where I almost did one. So I was gonna do because I still have Star Trekker downloaded on my computer. That is gonna be a tipsy stream, but it was like, the other point was like, yeah, I don't know, might not be a good time for it or something like that. And then I went back and looked at some like the other games I had. It's like, okay, well, I could do this one, but once again, it's like, okay, well, should I? Because honestly, I don't care about like, oh yeah, this is like the peak time to do this stream or that stream, or this is the newest game on the market, so you want to stream it. It's like, I don't care about that. I'm not going to get affiliate as long as I can help it. But I do want to play these games.
That's with me. I don't go after the most relevant games. I just go by the games that I feel that I just feel like playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably hurting me, in a way, but it's just like
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something different.
Yep.
That's why I've been experimenting with different art stream, like some of my art streams.
I've noticed. So I've learned though that if you're looking for like ad revenue or like payments from Twitch,
Mm-hmm.
this is more along the lines of people who are in chat or are contemplating doing it. There's one specific category that if you like stream this category, and obviously relevant ideas and other things like that, the animal category.
What's that?
So it's like you're streaming like a room full of puppies and like just a bunch of animals. Yeah, because I think it was what was his name? It goes by Pirate Software.
Oh, I heard of
Blizzard
him.
and all that. Yeah. Well, he knows one day is like, okay, so why is this stream that had like 20,000 more viewers than this other stream or this VOD, like not getting even close to the amount of money? And he's on the phone with like some of the executives with Twitch, and they're pretty much like, oh well, it's because it's more family or more consumer friendly to advertise on an animal stream because you have less chance of like any like rauncous behavior or stuff like that. Okay, it is almost 1:30 exactly in the morning for you.
for me.
I think this game will never end.
Yeah, because it's like 2:30.
Yep, I think we should say, you know what? They can have it.
Yep.
Oh, I felt so good to say quit match. The only time I ever felt good about that.